Happy Tuesday. Can't believe y'all have been streaking in my club right now. That's crazy. It's not crazy that you're streaking in the club. It's crazy that you came here wearing any clothes at all. That's a penis! I'll accept translucent clothes or extraordinarily skimpy, barely actually could be considered clothing. I mean, I've heard of, like, obviously you have, like, BDSM clubs, kink clubs, things like that, but I wouldn't consider them, like, you don't need to be skimpily clad. Ad break is finally done. Chat. Let's get fucking started. Chat. Trans rights. That's it. Fucking god damn it. Trans rights, bitch!
Government is the problem.
He's just wearing a oversized hoodie, okay? Ferret 'tis a bit insecure of his body, but
Yeah.
is slowly getting more comfy with it.
Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi.
Hello,
Hi, everyone. How are we all doing? Happy Tuesday.
To the left, condoms you find.
How are we all
used on
feeling
the
from yesterday?
floor.
Does anyone feel a little hungover, perhaps? Hi, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Did anyone feel a little hungover from yesterday, perhaps? Hi, everyone. I was at work yesterday, and that stopped you from drinking. Never let your job stop you from being the alcoholic you were meant to be. That is a joke, by the way. Do not drink and drive or work. Do not get fired. Also, actually, I'm not your fucking mom. I'm your mommy. That's different. But I'm not your mom. Do whatever the fuck you want, okay? Clown size, not real. She can't hurt us. Are you sure? 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 Also, no, I haven't seen anyone in this outfit. I literally woke up today, fucking, like, I woke up still drunk today. Like, it was crazy. Like, I went to bed last night, not like super hammered, but like fairly hammered. Woke up today still drunk, and I was like, this is interesting. So I just went back to sleep. I haven't been on the server or anything like that besides just like maintenance stuff. So I haven't seen anyone's outfits or anything. No. I didn't finish the bottle. I still have a little bit of vodka left. It's like maybe 3 shots, 4 shots if you like really stretch it. And oh my god, I did the mistake yesterday. I left some of my drink. Why?
Thank you.
Why?
Heart hands emoji.
Check your DMs then. Also sounds like you were KO'd. 1, on my server it says not to DM me unless it's super important or whatever. So if you have DM me, I probably haven't seen it. 2, listen, just because you wake up a little extra drunk doesn't mean that the day is ruined, okay? It means you just needed some more food, which I just ate, and then I woke up fairly fine. It's fine. It's okay. Come here. Chat. Come. Wait.
Hi, Mommy.
Hey. Come here. Come here. Hi. Toy? Yeah, toy. Come here. Chat, come. Come here. Hey, if you're a streamer and you want to learn how to get your chat's attention, the keys jingling, that's fine, okay? But you know what? I got a better one. Come here. Come here. Come. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Come here. You want to go walkies? You want out? You want to go out? Come. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you are. You're so fucking cute. Look at them. Look at them. All barking. In unison. Walkies? Yeah, you want to go walkies? You want to go walkies? You want to go walkies? Yeah? Yeah? You want to go walkies? You want to go walkies? Outside? You want to go outside? You want to go outside? But, oh god. But, if we go outside, then other people can perceive you, and if other people perceive you, they might want you, and if that happens, then I have to murder them, because if I can't have you, then nobody else can. Okay? So not outside, we can go walkies inside. Okay? We can walk around the house, and like inside the house, and then out the front door and back in. Yeah, we can go in the backyard. Thank you for the 660 nice amount of berries. Thank you, Hank. Also, thank you for the... How many was that earlier? 1,295. Do you have like an infinite amount of bits? Still, you're such a good girl. Man, you're such a good boy. Buy a whole farm and build 3-meter tall fence around it? Why? Okay. I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. Okay? It's not trapping people inside. That's not hot. That's not like, well, but it's people willingly staying, which is hot. Like, true dominance and control over someone isn't forcing anyone to stay at, like, that's, no. It's consensually having someone be so enamored, obsessed, and absolutely devastatingly down bad for you that they're choosing to stay. Okay? Fences to keep someone else's eyes off of what happens inside, but I love showing off my little pants. Hey, so you're my beautiful little kitty. Beelzebub, you're such a good kitty. So, that's what I gotta find my lady to be the way for Sai. Yeah, exactly. Also, you get the gasm emote from the biddies. I can't remember the amount of bits though. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Level 2. Goddamn. Also, hold up. I see something. I see something that's wrong. Okay. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Hold up. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. There you go. I just saw you trying to bark so hard. I just love the enthusiasm. There you go. Thank you so much.
Szycrotic gifted a
You're welcome.
sub to _Nizadzumi.
It works, finally! Oh. Mary, you're such a good girl. I also was late to stream. Okay. One, I was late to stream because I was playing the new Forza Horizon game. Super fun, got super like locked in on one particular race. Forgot about the time. Sorry about that. But then
Hello, ferret the Barbarian _ the beer is to the left.
condoms you find used on the floor. And then when I went to the bathroom while I was like setting up and everything, I saw the biggest, most fuck up assest creature on the floor that was just like. So of course, before I went to stream, I was like, I'ma obviously take care of this creature first, right? And then, oh my fucking god, as I see it like across the floor, right? As soon like I am on it's not a spider. I don't know what the fuck it was. Okay, thank you for 420 bits. Was it a Dane? So much. Yes, it was. And so, hi Mary. And so I see this creature, this biggest fuck. It was like jet black, lots of legs. It was like a centipede. So I have no idea what it was, but it doesn't matter. I am sitting on the toilet, and I just like, literally, I'm just sitting, just fucking on the toilet, look to my right, and I just see it over the floor, and I'm like, So I finish my business, and then I'm like, I'm gonna have to kill this thing before I leave this room, or else it will bug me, pun intended, until I die. And so I'm like I see it in the middle of the floor, right? And I go to kill it, and then it just away, and I'm like, so I had to stand there until it over the floor again, so I could just, smack the shit out of it. And when I smacked the shit out of it, it didn't fucking die! So that's why I was late. Because fuck no. Hell no. Oh, God no. Ugh. I can't. Hell no. Okay. There's some things. Was it a roach? It was not a cockroach. I would have cried. I would have canceled stream and I would have cried. It was because cockroaches aren't a thing in Norway. Like, thank fuck. So, oh. But like, here's my thing. I don't know what. I have no idea what it was. I just killed it and like tossed it in the trash and went to stream. I was like, nope, didn't care. Like, that's the thing with me. I think like I'm the dumbest human being when it comes to like having the creatures in my house. I don't care what it is. It's in my house. It's going to die. So I just like murdered it and went to stream. Like, I didn't care at all about what the fuck it was. I was just like, death must find you. Can I put my face in your cleavage? Yes. Okay. I'm scared of insects. Would you kill them for me? Yes. Okay. I've said this before. I'm not scared of any insects. Spiders, centipedes, don't matter, don't care. The only insect I don't like is cockroaches. That is my one weakness. I fucking hate cockroaches so much. And like indescribable amount of hatred I feel for cockroaches. God, I fucking hate cockroaches. What about all the creatures in your basement? Yeah, but they're not bugs. And also, I choose to have them there. That's different. Also, they're like mutated, so like, who cares? Oh. I just like hate cockroaches so much. I just can't deal with them. It's like the way. Are we talking normal cockroaches or American cockroaches? Both. It doesn't matter. Any type of roach, I'm like, death must find you. I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. When I lived in the UK with my ex-partner, we were going to move, and when we moved, they had forgotten to turn the power on in the place we're going to move into. So we were like, oh, we're just gonna stay like one night in our old place because we didn't have power, so it was freezing in the new one. So we literally were just like sleeping on the floor, like on our fucking clothes, which was fine, right? So we're just like sitting on the floor, yapping, having some food, watching some YouTube, and like she passes out immediately, right? And I'm just sitting on the floor because I'm awake, watching YouTube, and I'm like, I lay down kind of like on top of my jacket, and like I'm watching YouTube like super quietly, so like I don't wake her up, of course, right? And then, I just hear around the room, and I'm like, that better be a fucking ghost instead of a cockroach. And I just hear like up the wall. Oh. So I sit up. I'm in complete darkness, by the way. The only light that I have besides my phone is the moonlight. And I'm like looking around the room, and I'm like, I don't see anything. Did I like, is this a dream? What is happening? And I see nothing. And then as I stand up, across the floor, just like, whoosh, like the fucking roach is like across the fucking floor. And I'm like, okay, death. And so I had my shoes like in the room. So I grabbed my shoe and I'm like, you're going to die now. So I see it like, you know, like around the floor, like being confused and shit. And it like goes up the wall. And I go with my boot and I just fucking smack the shit out of it into the wall. And it doesn't die. It kept going. It didn't die. As a fluff, hi! Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. I'm talking about the one time I failed to kill a cockroach. And so I'm like, I'm staring at the roach that is just like chilling on the fucking wall. So I go to hit it again, and then it like up the wall into the ceiling somewhere, so I can't see it at all. Like it crawl like between like the ceiling and like the like panel thing. So I'm like, okay. So I stand in the middle of the fucking goddamn room, like I'm just like you know the meme like, Mom, I threw up in the bed. That was me. I was just standing like. Like this, like I felt like James from Silent Hill with my fucking like phone flashlight and my boot like this in like a dark room. So I'm like just like like this, and and like I hear it, but I don't see it at all, which is even worse, right? And then I see it like into the like onto the floor, and I put the boot on myself and I step on it as hard as I can, right? And I hear like the like noises, like what I thought was it dying, me crushing it, right? It still survived. I just broke the exoskeleton, but it survived. So as I lift my boot up, it just across the floor. And of course, now my ex-partner wakes up because I stomped really hard. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, there's a cockroach. And I thought I've killed it twice. It just keeps surviving. I don't know why. So she's like, oh, okay. As she goes, grabs her fucking shoe, right? Sees the cockroach, and like, with the lightest tap ever, just dead. And she just casually goes back to sleep. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I was so pissed. You have no idea. Oh, cockroaches are nasty ass fucking things, okay? They can survive.
Hello,
they can survive 9
hateful
days without their head.
beers to the left.
They can survive a nuclear
Condoms
bomb.
You find used on the floor.
You losing it for her. That's what They can survive a nuclear bomb. Their exoskeleton is stronger than literally almost any other insect on Earth. On Earth, by the way. Why kill and not relocate? I will never, ever, ever, for as long as I live on this goddamn planet, rescue a cockroach. Spiders, sure. Fly, maybe. Whatever, but not a cockroach. Hell no. Fuck no. Hell no. Nope.
You know what's worse than roaches? Fucking bed bugs.
Hi, Box. Want to hear a weird thing? Yeah, sure. Oh. I mean, I don't know. Like, to me, it's like roaches are just so. That's the thing. I think because like they're so hard to kill. That's why I don't like them. Because like every other creature, right? Like every other insect or arachne or whatever is easy to kill, but roaches aren't. Like they can just survive because, you know. So that's why I don't like them. guy having a tattoo of a fly on the tip of. I've seen the picture you're talking about of like the dude who has a fly tattooed on his dick. I've seen that before. What the fuck is going through your skull where you're like, this is a good tattoo. This is a smart decision I'm making with my body right now. Cause like, what? Like, I got some shitty ass tattoos. I've shut the fuck up tattooed on my fingers. But at least I don't have a fly tattooed on my dick. Ultimate rage bait. Can you like imagine pulling down your partner's pants and they have a fucking fly or insect tattooed on their crotch? Imagine being the tattoo artist. Penis fly trap. I mean, okay. Smack it, question mark? Like, I fear that would be me. Like, if I'm banging someone and, like, I take off their underwear and pants and everything, like, I see... Okay, if I pull down someone's pants and they have, like, a fly or, like, a small tattoo on their dick or on their crotch or whatever, I fear I would be the person to, like, lick my thumb and be like... thinking it's just, like, a smudge or something. Just like, oh, you have something to do. If it was a cockroach, you would scream. I would just, no, because like, tattooing, like, even if you tattoo, like, I'm fine looking at cockroaches. I don't care about it. It's just like, IRL, I'm like, fuck no. Like, I don't care seeing roaches or anything like that in any other way. It's just IRL. If my partner had a fly on their penis, I would use an electric swatter. They would be kind of into it, maybe. They know you lived in the UK for a bit. Moving back there in a week or so kind of got me nervous after everything going on there.
You at least gotta have flames around your shaft like Hot Wheels.
See, now this is the things... Oh my god, wait, I got this. So, you know, like those tattoos people get sometimes where it's like a ring of fire around their finger? Like these ones, right? Like you have a little like fire. You should have one of those around your dick. Or around your fucking vag. Listen, hear me out. No matter what you got going on down there, it's always a good idea. Because you can always just be like, pfft, because insert thing here is just that fire. Not the worst idea. Get one around your hole. I mean, you could. But you could, like, it would be better to get it, like, around your shaft / around it. The hellhole. See? See, it already works. Ring of fire on your asshole. I hate everything that's happening in this conversation, by the way. Hi, Rod. Welcome in. Also, hi, everyone. Get one around your bumhole so you can say my ass is always fire. Actually, I really fucking love when I see tattoos, like tattoos like right under the cheeks of people. I think that's actually really fucking sick. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, I have played Subnautica 2 so far. We've only done one stream. I kind of want to play more. So maybe we'll do more Subnautica today. A new sack, you can have great balls of fire. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. Mark, this is good news. I saw one of a guy holding up their ass cheeks. I've seen that one too. I also have seen, oh my god. I saw a girl on Twitter, I think, or Instagram, who had, like, her cheeks tattooed as Pokeballs. Which was something. You know what's funny? I think sus stories are some what is wireless links to femboy succubus would tell stuff like you would tell us. I mean, I like okay. I think chatting chatting VTubers like me, Lynx, I would classify Niara in the same way because like who the fuck watches Niara for Valorant? Like if somebody's in here, they're like, oh yeah, I watched Niara for her Valorant gameplay. I will just not believe you. So like you have like the seal as well, like Squeak Toy. Might reinstall Valorant. Why? Hi Lydia, welcome in. Gotta dig that too. To be fair, the Valorant gameplay is fire. I mean, the Yara is pretty good at Valorant, but like that is not. But like I also think that's like the best part of being a VTuber. Cause like you know, okay. I think this is obviously my personal opinion, and you can like obviously you can disagree or agree. I think I would hate it if I was like one of those streamers where like I only played like one thing, like Minecraft YouTubers, right? Or people who only do like one specific genre of games or something like that. Because like you're then forced into that bubble no matter what you're doing, ever. Like forever. I would cry. Or Phasmophobia. Or yeah, Phasmophobia or like scary games, like whatever. Like I do think it's harder to make it, I guess, as like a variety streamer. But also like then you're not locked into anything. Obviously you just it's like you're trading stability for like being able to do kind of whatever you want. So like as an example, if you're like I don't know, if you're like an Assassin's Creed speedrunner, right? And like that's what you do and that's the only thing you do. If you say have like 200 viewers watching you, right? And like you know most likely you will have about 200 people no matter what like watching you play Assassin's Creed. Do anything else or you're fucked. I love scary games. We haven't played a scary game in a minute. Like holy shit. What was the last scary game we played? Hi Roxy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, sweetie. The real content on Valorant is flirting and getting flirted on. That, now see. But I do that with my chat, though. Why do I need Valorant for that? Alexa, you're such a good kitty. Like, Gab, you're such a good girl. I'm trying to remember. Does anyone remember the last scary game we played? Catherine, you're my beautiful, perfect little puppy. Does anyone remember? Does Subnautica count as scary? Actually, you know what? Hot take. Subnautica 1 is scarier than Subnautica 2. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hi, Maxine. Welcome in, sweetie. I agree. Yeah. I think that's another thing I didn't like. I didn't count Subnautica scary. Okay. What was it? Okay, you know what? I have Steam. We have the power. Let me check. What's the last scary game we played? I didn't play this on stream because my PC can't handle it, but we did play Silent Hill 2 for a little bit on the server. But I've already played like every Silent Hill multiple times, so like I wouldn't even count that as scary for me personally. Idols of Ash. Yeah, I would say Idols of Ash is like scary because it has the giant centipedes, right? Ish. yeah, let's say Idols of Ash is like, but like when I'm thinking like scary game, I'm thinking like actual horror game, where Idols of Ash to me is a speedrunning game. Like technically, White Knuckle is a horror game. Never heard of it. Idols of Ash is, so you've seen me play White Knuckle, where you climb from like the pits. Or like the monsters or whatever. Idols of Ash is the opposite. So instead of going up, you go down and you have a hook instead of using your hands. Little Nightmares 1 to 3. I have not played Little Nightmares 3 because people have told me it's fucking garbage, and I love Little Nightmares so much. Like, Little Nightmares is like one of my favorite game franchises of all time. Like, I love sex. I love guitar. I love everything about it. So I'm like, I really badly want to play Little Nightmares 3, but I'm like, if it's bad, I'll cry. Does Resident Evil count as a horror game? Resident Evil! That's a horror game. Yeah, that's 100% a horror game. Like, it's not that scary to me personally, but it's definitely a horror game. Like, 100%. My first experience of horror was Scooby-Doo Zombie Island. My first horror game... I don't even want to say this because I'm gonna... Okay. My first horror game... It wasn't even a horror game. Doom on the N64. Okay. Doom.
In my opinion, Subnautica is considered horror, and their category causes is survival. And that's all most of us can do, Earl, which is scary.
You know what? That is very true. Okay. On the N64 version of Doom, when you start, I can't remember if this is like the first level or like some part of a second level or whatever, but you start on this like platform, and then like in front of you it's just like darkness. It's just a void. And if you step off the platform into this void, suddenly you just hear like a lot of noises and you just instantaneously die. And then like and it was all in first person. So like when you fought against the monsters, obviously they were like gunning at you, like in your face and like biting at you and shit. It wasn't like obviously a horror game in that way, but when I was little, to me that was horrifying. That or the game Turok, where you're God, I'm dating myself so hard here. Holy shit. I feel so old saying these like old ass titles. There was a game called Turok that I think is actually on Steam. Where you're this guy in like dinosaur land. I even own it. Never heard of it. No, you have not. This is from 1997. God, holy shit. But yeah, this is Turok. Also not really a horror game, but it was scary as a kid. I can't remember how old I was, but I do remember when my dad came home with this, and he was like, and he thought he bought me like something cute, like, he was like, it's like a dinosaur game, and like I put that shit in, and he like walks in on me playing this shit, and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like literally me skinning a dinosaur. Oh, Turk was so good. Hi, Lance. Oh my god, yeah, Turok, N64. What other? Okay, oh my god, wait. Okay, I have a bunch of people here. I have been trying to find this game actually for years. I don't remember it at all. Okay? Like the name. But I remember how it looked like, what you do, gameplay, stuff like that. So, if anyone knows this game or whatever, speak up. let me describe it. I want to say it was either PlayStation 1 or 2. I want to say it's 2. I want to say I bought it early 2000s. So like maybe like 2002, maybe 3-ish, some around there. The cover was a dude with his arms like stretched out with like beams of light or lasers or something coming out of the arms. And then the hub world was like a circus or something like that. And like each tent had its like own theme, music, color palette, like puzzles, everything like that. Welcome back, Ixie. If anyone has any idea of what the fuck this game is, please let me know. I wanted to play it again, but like that's all I remember. I don't remember the name. I only like remember it through seeing it. Ixie, you're such a good girl. Have you Googled it? Yeah, I've tried. Nothing that I at least have Googled pops up with what's right. Funny story to tell you. So my dad and stepmom bought me whiskey in a medium bullet-shaped holder that looked like a small mortar round. My dad thought it said cock and load, but it said lock and load. Cock and load. I also called it a butt plug, but it's literally the size of a long one and still have it sadly, yet it was good whiskey. God, that's fucking hilarious. I'm going to try to Google it right now just to see if maybe something pops up. It's like PS2 game set in a circus. I don't think I had like only one level though. What was the gameplay like? So it was third person, if I remember correctly. I think you had like not guns, I think, but like you had like some type of weapon. And you could like jump around, almost parkour style-ish. It was not Twisted Metal, by the way. It was like you're a dude, like third person kind of. Stretch Panic. No. What the fuck are these screenshots? Heart of Darkness. No. You were an adult man. God. Astra, you going to the corner. You know why. Go to the corner. Damn! Not Nightmare Circus either. God. Because I don't think the name... Ace Lightning? I don't think the name had circus even in it. Oh my god! Yeah, wait, is this the one? Yeah, this is the fucking game! Holy shit! What the fuck? The fact that I remembered how the cover looked like that was crazy.
Great Oles, the beer is to the left. Condoms you find
Wait
used
a
on
minute.
the floor.
Wait! Oh my god! This looks fucking trash! It looks nothing like what I remember.
Other worlds where he will reign supreme. For Lord Fear, there is only one way.
Lord Fear, by the way.
Through the power of the amulet.
I'm Puppy Girl.
In Fear's foiled attempt to steal the amulet, it was shattered to pieces. But as he made good his escape, Ace Lightning retrieved just one piece. Incomplete.
The one piece that ruled them all.
Useless to Lord Fear. But in his fury, he hatched a vile plan. Fragments of the Amulet of Zor were hidden throughout the Carnival of Doom, a bizarre zone born of Fear's sick imagination. Lord Fear knows that Lightning Knights swear an oath to protect the amulet. Ace Lightning is therefore compelled to seek out and retrieve the fragments. At
This game is not 420p. This game is gonna be like 240p.
is that
If we're lucky. Damn! Okay, but you know what? I did actually remember it fairly accurately though. Oh my god. This looks fucking awful.
Where is my clown of Glap?
Reported for duty, sire!
Oh yeah, this fuck has music. What the fuck? Reporting for duty, sir. The Googler. Oh my god.
Googler?
Googler?
I'm in pole position! Come and get me!
The VA had fucking bills to pay.
I'm not wild about this.
See you later!
This is giving, okay, not at all obviously like by story, but like kind of the vibes giving VTMB a little bit. Now these are quality gameplay right there. Why is there so much empty space? Feels like a fever dream. Welcome to early 2000s 3D games. People just smack shit together and hope for the best. And like, it would sell just because it was 3D.
I need those Doom Dimes.
Doom dimes! Yeah. Wah!
Yes!
Good luck on your meeting. Can I get a reward? What would you like as a reward? You want to give some to... I don't make games like this anymore, thank God. This is one of the few ones we could leave in the past.
Yes!
There's rule 34 of this guy. Of fucking course there is. If it exists, there is porn of it. I mean corn. Pretty on something when they made this? Yeah, probably a little bit of cocaine. Shrooms. There's no corn on me. Have you ever looked at yourself naked? You whore? Yeah, exactly. That's technically corn right there. I'm gonna play through the whole game. We're just watching a video. I do not have this downloaded. I don't think anyone wants to watch me play Ace Lightning from... When was this actually? This is uploaded 6 years ago. How... When did it come out? Yeah, I'm an R34. I think, therefore there is corn. Deus Ex becomes corn. But yeah, this is the game I played and I thought it was like horrifying. I can't remember why, but I think it was like one of the very first games that I played that like let me kind of wander a bit more. So I was like, I think it was just like freaking me out, like the voices and the music and the sound effects and everything. Which, to be fair, you know what? I see why. like it's giving very much Psychonauts a little bit. It's based on a children's TV series. What the? Well, actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense with Dr. Fear. This is like made like a YouTube video. I can't explain it other than that. You know what I mean? So instead of using actual monkey noises, they just had a guy just making monkey noises. You can clearly hear that is just a person making monkey noises instead of... This is so stupid. But like the music is so creepy for no reason. Yeah, it's just like unsettlingly weird.
Mistress, I had a nightmare last night.
Was it this
Can I
gameplay?
sleep in the grown-up bed with you tonight?
Don't say that, that's weird. I will hold your hand and give you headpats. The evil circus. There was a game my uncle owned on the PS2 where you play a green-haired elf girl fighting Gingerbread Kingdom or something. That sounds very familiar. Could you turn into like a bunch of different monsters? Hey, small crow. Welcome in, sweetie. The amazing Despicable Circus. You could go first person in this? What the fuck? Why? Oh my god! Why are you killing the elephants? What the fuck did they do? Oh my god! Oh! Poor elephant! Why? You have to? Why do you get money for it? What is on? Is it parrot? Snake? Suddenly postal too. By the way, I haven't fact-checked this. Also, we're done watching this fuck-ass gameplay. I haven't fact-checked this, but apparently in one of the newer Family Guy episodes, they decapitate J.K. Rowling. Based. Unadulterated based. That is. But thank you for helping me find the game again. You will get a little reward. Unadulterated amount of base, by the way. God, I can't believe this is the game I thought was scary. Like, what the fuck? Because I was like, I can't remember how old I was when I played this. I think I was honestly too old to find this actually scary. There you go. Have a gift sub on me. If only Simpsons did it, it would come cheer.
Thank you.
Yeah, we watched a new music video from Victoria yesterday.
Szycrotic gifted a tier 1 sub to Roxyquin 318.
What chat? If somebody ever goes, Sai, what do you do with your Twitch payouts? I just give it back to my community. I just give subs back. No, I literally spend all my money on bills and then like on content creation again. It's so like I'm not gonna lie, so little of my money goes into savings and shit like that. Literally, when I got my payout for my last Twitch payout, I literally like got this done over here, which is like obviously the stream avatars, which is of course animation, which was slightly expensive, and 2.0 stuff, which obviously I can't show yet, but it's there. And also just like randomly gifting subs to people or like buying new games for stream, things like that. It's a never-ending cycle of subbing and gifting. Yep. Also, yes, drinking money, of course. Are you crazy? No. Actually, so Twitch money goes usually back into Twitch or like things that helps me create content. And then blue Twitch money, as in Schmansly, goes into bills, food, and alcohol. Want to gift me your spit so I can swallow it? With pleasure. You don't have to apologize. I literally have alcohol, like... Do you hear this? Why are you apologizing for telling the truth? Blue Twitch. Hell yeah. I love Blue Twitch. I ranted about it yesterday, but it's so stupid. It's crazy seeing slut shaming and people complaining about NSFW creators in the big 2026. Like, in the Lord's name of 2026, we're still slut shaming and judging people for doing NSFW work, really? It is crazy. It is crazy to me that there are people out here who will slut shame and judge others for doing NSFW content and being sex workers, but in the same breath will open like Pornhub immediately. Like they have like 5 tabs open on their phone currently. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, why even fucking give a shit? Why do you care? Like, I will never understand people like that. People want to take the opportunity to try to push the envelope. Yeah. I get smacked by NSFW stuff on a regular. I'm tired of this. What the fuck? Okay, like I also said this yesterday. Also, I'm not drinking like I did yesterday because I just don't have enough alcohol and or anything like that. But I'm gonna finish what's left in this bottle. It's only like, I don't know. Yeah, like 3 shots, 4 shots, maybe. But I don't know what I have done to deserve this. And like I said this yesterday and I'll say it today as well. Because I know people are like, oh, you were drunk yesterday, so like we're just saying like shit for saying shit. No. Like that ass. No matter if I'm inebriated or not, you can tell, like, I remember everything I say or do, especially on stream. And I will say it again, stone cold sober or just as drunk, it does not matter to me. I am one of the very, very fucking luckiest human beings / VTubers on earth because my community and the people who support and watch me cannot care less about what I do when it comes to NSFW shit and just support me. I don't think I've ever gotten smack for being an NSFW creator. I feel like I got more smack for wanting to be one before I started posting, when I literally was an IRL sex worker at the time, which is crazy. Like, I remember before my debut and everything, I remember talking to someone and they knew what I was doing IRL, like to make ends meet. Plus I was doing like content creation and like editing as well. And when I told them I wanted to do NSFW content online because it's just safer, right? They were like, oh, you shouldn't do that because like people like might find it like weird that you're posting like horny shit on Twitter or whatever. And I'm like, why? Like, it is crazy to me. It is so weird. I don't get it. It's like, I think especially back in like the old VTubing space and days in general, people never wanted full on like frontal crazy horny, but they wanted like enough horny to keep you engaged. So like that's why you had like, before obviously Twitch changes and things like that happen, that's where you had like outfits that were basically like your model nude, or like you had art that was like probably shouldn't have been shown on Twitch, but you like had it anyway. Things like that. And obviously I get it. Like some people are like, they want like the teasing and the flirting, but they don't want like the full crazy thing, which is fair. But like to me, it's like, bitch, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You take what you get, you know? Hi, Rhodia, welcome in. You made your bed type shit. Like, actually, though, like, I don't know. I think people who are judging others for...
You better believe I am eating that cake all night long.
I don't care. Like, I think when I came out as trans and like, and being a trans woman online is already a shit experience most of the time. Like I don't know, both yes and no. Like, it's not only a bad experience, obviously. Like, you have so much support and so many people who like look up to you and care for you and want to be there, want to be friends, and want to support you and want to help you and things like that, which is nice. I think I'm lucky in the sense of like, I am very secure in myself. Like, I know what I like, I know what I don't like, and I know what I can take. I can dish it back out. Like, and I think because of my attitude and my voice, people have like a certain way of, I don't know, being around me, if that makes any sense. Like, I remember playing, it was either like Overwatch or COD or something like that. I can't remember, with one of my friends like a while ago. And they're a guy, but they just happen to have a more like femme presenting voice, just naturally, right? And as soon as they would like make a call out or something, there would be like people who piped up and they're like, go back to the kitchen, blah, blah, blah. And I remember at some point they got like really quiet. And I was like, are you okay? Like, do you want me to say something to these fucking assholes? And they're like, no, you don't have to. And listen, I can't stop myself, okay? When I hear people being idiots, I have to, okay? And I remember they like were piping up about something stupid, like they were like blaming healers or something like that. And I just went, hey, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about your dumbass life, and your opinion doesn't actually matter. You may think that you're dumb in your dumb little brain. There's one little cell in there trying to hold on for its dear life, that you think your opinion actually matters in this life, but it doesn't. When you die, nobody will actually remember or care about you. And without skipping a beat, they stop yapping and go, okay, mommy. What? 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 Huh? But like, that's the thing though. Like, that happens to me so much. Like, every time, what's going on? We're just yapping. Every time I play a game online and it has like voice chat and I pipe up about something or I make a call out or something, I usually just get people either going, hey, question, are you a guy or a girl? Or they will just immediately be like, yeah, I love your voice. Like, oh my God, can you like call me a good girl, good boy, whatever. And I'm just like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love it. But at the same time, you think I'm gonna fucking acknowledge you after you say shit to my friend?
To those shit eels is Everybody who ever loved you was wrong.
There are some, specifically some women on TikTok, which I love. I love this group of women. They play Call of Duty, like Black Ops 6, right? And they will openly be like, hi, like how, like they will just start with like, hey, that's it. Like they will just say hey, or like, hope everyone has a good game, or things like that. And then, of course, immediately there would be like dudes piping up, being like, go back to the kitchen, blah, blah, blah. And there's one woman, I love her comebacks, because every time like some guy will tell her to like go back to the kitchen or something like that, she will go smack back immediately with, go mow my lawn or take out the trash. And I just find it so funny, because they always go, what the fuck? And I find it so funny to me. Hi, Ivy! Oh my god! Long time no see. Back before your transition, was only looking for a femme streamer at the time. Can't stop thinking of how it would be followed then. All Dragon Doll can think of now is finding Goddess at her best self. Yeah. I mean, I just think like the way I guess the way I perceive or being perceived, I guess, it's just how, like, obviously I love it in the sense of like, obviously that's the attention I seek online and in my career as a VTuber. I think it gets, not like, this is going to be one of those like lobster too buttery steak too juicy type of moments, but like, I have spoken to people, like just having a conversation or whatever casually, and they will like zone out, and I can tell they're zoning out, and then I'm like, hey, while we're like trying to talk, and they're like, I'm so sorry, but like your voice is just so soothing. And like, don't get me wrong, like that sounds super nice, but it also like kind of is annoying when you're trying to have a conversation with someone and they're like, they like can't focus. Like, you know? Hi Mal, you don't have to be feeling bad for not showing up to stream. Like, streams are here for a few hours, like a certain like time of day. If you can't show up, you can't show up, and that's fine. Take care of yourself. Like, do take care of yourself, your loved ones in your life. I will be here. Like, that's the cool part about streaming though. Like, you can come and go as you so need to and please.
So much.
Like, live your life, take care of you, because like, I'll be here, but you gotta live with yourself 24/7, 365, baby. Okay? Like, that shit's so, like, I understand, like, some people are like, oh, I feel bad, but like, why? Like, you don't have to feel bad, because like, I'm here, and like, you can support in other ways. You can watch the shorts, you can, I don't know, like and comment things on videos, Twitter posts, whatever. Watching stream isn't the only way. Hi, Kono. Just looking at work. How good day at work? Kono, if you're going to the gym today, go for a PR. So, trans and femboys are my one weakness, because I see them as cute and amazing people who enjoy talking to the community. Also, have you ever done ASMR of your voice? Yes. I literally did ASMR the other day for like an hour and a half, where I was smashing and passing every Pokemon. And at some point, somebody in chat asked for ASMR, so it was literally me just going. Smash. I like this one, but that one was cuter. Pass. I don't like that one. It's just like, doesn't feel like me, you know? This one is good. Yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's good. Like that one. You're such a good pet. Hi, Ashley. Welcome. Beelzebub, you're such a good girl. I love that you can hear every fucking mouth noise ever. Holy shit. Catherine, you're such a good puppy. Yeah, you are. You're such a good fucking puppy. Ixie, you're such a pretty fucking succubus. Yeah. I mean, I can also like drop my voice really low. Nice. You wanna be good for me? Ace, you're such a good kitty.
Sigh. Give Thegamingbeast 230 for a kiss.
I will do an actual proper ASMR stream. And I do actually have like a binaural mic, like with the ears that you can like, you know. So I actually like literally have it right next to me, but I need to reconnect it, everything. Holy shit, you can like hear every fucking noise. So crazy. The legendary ear mic. Yeah. I just need to like set it up properly and everything. So you can like nibble on the ears, just good nice. I will melt from it. Hi Nix. Got a new mic too? Hell yeah, what kind of mic did you get? I kind of enjoy like hearing my voice this like sharp. Fly outside my body from it's crazy. Learn a bit more during my voice training lessons yesterday. Think you're really gonna help me? Hell yeah. Hello, Night City. Today, Szycrotic represents 80s, 90s punk rock.
Open the lave at my work to finish my shift. Now I'm horny while doing overtime.
Yeah, that sounds like a you issue, so sorry. You're gonna finish work, right? You got this. I believe in you. Gotta train my ways to its mask. I mean, you can have a feminine voice and still have a deeper, darker tone. You just gotta soften it just a little bit. And just talk slightly higher. And there you go. And just... I am like actively stopping myself. I am like actively stopping myself from not being a fucking shit poster. Because so badly do I want to do the fucking... the Invincible memes. Are you sure? That is so loud and so deep. Jesus Christ. Protein tubes with the white sauce. Guess I just got his powers. Say it in the mommy voice. your powers. Protein tubes with the white sauce. Are you gonna practice for me? It just sounds like I'm trying to bang you. Why am I so horny? Bend it gently. I'm also trying like not to like laugh too hard so I don't like blow out your ears. Where is Omni-Man? Mark, I made a steak. A steak? Yes. Protein tube with that white sauce. Think, Mark, think. What will you have after 500 years? You, Dad. You see, Mark, your mother is like a pet to me. She actually loves when I put a leash around her neck and walk her like a dog. She actually loves it. She can't get enough of it, actually. She actually, the moment you're at the door for school, asks me to just smack her ass right over my goddamn chest. She just likes laying in my lap, making out and slapping the shit out of her all day. You see, Mark, your mother's like a freak. Mark, I'm telling you, the more your mother tells me what she likes, I think even though I'm the alien, she's the freak. You got called daddy last week? Oh my god. Honey, I'm so sorry. I've never been one for ASMR. Somehow you make it more enjoyable. Unless you want me to call you daddy.
Ma, you can be a bee. Now get in that Dom bee suit. We are going to a Halloween party.
Ma'am, yes. I mean, I can do so much. I can do it so much worse. Daddy, mommy. Actually, when I was doing my voice training with my teacher, I used to have a trigger phrase, which was, "Get on your knees for mommy." And then, but you need to like imagine it was like more like down here at the start. So it's more like, "Get on your knees for mommy." So, Sai's about to make my heart race. Do you feel it in your chest? Your heart going a little faster than normal? Maybe your hands a little sweaty. You can feel your pulse racing. My voice in your ear, telling you how proud I am of you. You're doing so good. Just sit still and let me do everything for you. Sanguine, you're such a good girl. You're gonna make me whimper. I forgot my fingers are crackly. Because I'm like trying to sit so still, so like there's no like noise pollution. Holy shit. Crunch. Yeah, my arms and my hands are like super crackly. Oh. Is my hand crackly today? Can you fucking crack?
My puppy brain thought that bone crack was a clicker, and I instinctively turned my head to screen.
I've been the goodest girl for 7 months.
Good job, Lil. Thank you for the 7-month streak. On my arm crack or my shoulder. Not today. Interesting. I love that. Crack that soldier boy. Crack that soldier boy is crazy. I love wrists. Yeah. My other wrist doesn't crack anymore. Interesting. You crack your joints makes me want to crack mine. What if this is like, this was every day? Like, what if this was the stream? This is just now like every just chatting stream is just an ASMR stream now. How many wrists you got? No, this is just the same.
Nice.
It's just the same wrist. My thumb back. But yeah. I finger cracking with the ear mic. I can try, but I feel like that's gonna be. It's like this microphone is a condenser microphone. I'm about to nerd on you right now because tech and mics are like my shit. So this is a condenser microphone, right? So it is off to the side of when I'm speaking, so I don't speak directly into it like this because it's way too sharp, right? So like small noises like me snapping my fingers or cracking my fingers or my wrist or whatever aren't going to be super, super, super loud because of the settings that I have, right? But the ear microphone they're not condenser microphones, they're shock mics that are put in a casing, right? And a shock microphone only picks up sound directly in front of it, right? Where a condenser microphone is omnidirectional, as in you can hear if I go behind it or in front of it. So as an example, unless it is literally right in front of the microphone and I just do this where it's like literally right inside of it, it's not going to be too sharp as long as you're a little bit away and off to the side of it. But obviously a shotgun microphone that is directly trying to pick up sound right in front of it, you have to be in front of it to make a noise. And that's why those ASMR people, they will usually sit behind the microphone and crank it up to like 2 billion%, so they can do things like this without making the mic pop too much. There you go. Thank you for coming to Szycrotic Nerd Talk about mic and tech issues while doing ASMR. You're very welcome. I regret the ASMR idea. Why?
Hi, She. How are you? I'm all right. Way better than a few hours ago. But yeah, I just came back from hanging out with a new friend who is a furry for the first time.
I thought you were just gonna say you just came, as in like you just had an orgasm. I was about to be like, yo, hell yeah, girl, let's get in.
Good. I want more male friends. Anyways, as I probably said last night, I'm going to a picnic that is organized by a bar with him this Thursday, and I will go. There is my fursuit, so yeah, I'm excited. It will be fun. I for real need a dopamine boost to wah 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 wah.
Every time somebody says, oh, I wish I had like more male friends or more mask or something friends, I so badly just want to be like, hey dude, I got you. Like, I can be your girlfriend and your fucking boyfriend, like, bitch. So like, you wanna play some Valorant? It's going to be. Yeah. Hold up, I got this. I'm trying not to like laugh. Hey sweetie. Hey honey. You wanna play some Valorant? You want me to be your e-boyfriend? You wanna be the healer? You wanna be the pocket healer to my DPS? Do you wanna be the mercy to my father? You wanna have magic problems? You. I feel like when I do that voice, I just kind of feel like corpse husband. Choke me like you hate me. Who's playing Tracer? I play Tracer because I always come back to you for healing. No matter how much I teleport away from you, you know I always come back for you. I love that song. Choke me like you hate me, but you love me low-key when you date me, when she fucks me. $49 bills. Yeah, Corpse has been like kind of disappeared from the internet, which is sad, but gotta do what you gotta do. People got too weird around him anyway. I think he's alive, yeah, because Valkyrie said that like they speak semi-regularly, so he's alive, he's fine, but like he just like doesn't do anything online anyway. I think he does like music still though. I think like he produces for other people. Hot Demon Bitches Near You. I fucking love Corpse Husband's songs. I actually really love Agoraphobic. I like I also like Hot Demon Bitches. I obviously love like the. I know MGK is like super fucking cringe, but I actually really like this song he did with MGK. What the fuck was it called again? Oh my god. I can't remember. Nice. You're my beautiful little fucking bitch. Anya, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. I can't remember what it was called. I think it was called like, holy shit, hold up. Daywalker. That's the song. I actually really like that one as well. I don't remember what song, what it was called, but it was only released on his YouTube channel, I think. And it was like the one when he's like standing in the middle of the ocean. Like Far Away or Fairway or something like that. It was a toy game, then I have no idea what it was. Oh, Army Man, yeah. Winter, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. Oh my god. This is gonna be very dangerous for some of you. But you know, I'm willing to take this risk. One of my favorite things to do, especially when I do audios for people on Blue Twitch, right? One of my favorite things to say ever is, can I feel how wet you are for me? It doesn't hurt this is my natural voice. This is just this is just how my voice sounds like. I'm not straining or doing anything with my voice. Like, if I was gonna strain my voice, actually, straining my voice is talking more like this. This is more like training on my voice than like anything else. Because like, it's like, it's harder to like go back down than to like just speak normally, I guess. Like, it is so difficult going like all the way back down like this and be like, you're so pretty, you're so perfect, and you're mine forever. I don't know, like, it's harder to do that. Ah, they're ants. Mal, you're such a good bunny. Yeah, you are. So, like, it's what I was talking about earlier, how sometimes when I talk to people, you know, they will be like, okay, mommy, like after, and like they just like get really distracted, and that's fine, like whatever. Hi Jessica, welcome in, sweetie. Welcome to ASMR Hour. We should have that as a theme, ASMR Hour. Yo, that's a good idea. Just got jump scared by the trailer for the upcoming movie The Passenger. God, I wish I could turn off fucking ads forever. So annoying. Trying to drive in force and hearing the clicker got me swerving a little. Miss K, concentrate now. You got this. You just gotta focus. When you race, be steady on the road. Break on the turns. You got this. What if I redeem Nyar like right now? I will hate you. Not actually, but like. Finally old enough to drink. This is an 18. Oh, American. Yeah. It is crazy to me. Being 21 to drink is nuts. Like, what the fuck? Jesus. Canada is 19. Yeah, it's like fine. That's whatever. Here it's like 18. Well, I say this, but like in Norway, it's very common for most people to start drinking when they're like 16. So, also, I find it easier to do like this voice over anything else, because like people who have spoken to me on Discord or like in the server or whatever, when I'm not on stream, this is like, I speak very, not like quietly, I want to say, but like I'm not like yelling at you the entire time, you know, where on stream I think it's like I have a lot of energy, and like obviously chat is like going crazy, I'm going a little crazy, the music is bumping, like you feel good, so you end up just kind of like automatically being louder. So like, even though I understand like ASMR is not for everyone, but to me it's like, it feels nice to be able to just talk normally, I guess. Cause like, and I don't do it on purpose. I even had like my voice teacher slap me across the fucking wrist a couple times because she's like, yo, stop being so fucking like loud on stream. Because it like can damage your vocal cords and stuff like that, and it will obviously make it harder to have a more FM sounding voice when you're constantly like straining your voice. So, and that's another thing with ASMR that actually, you know what, you didn't think I could make this about voice training, but here we go. When you're voice training, it is important that you learn how to whisper, and it's one of the greatest ways to like help control your voice and not make it too breathy or anything like that. I feel embarrassed. You have nothing to feel embarrassed about. Why? Oh yeah, I promised this as well. Wait, do you want like a super deep, like old voice, or do you just want like my regular ass voice? Also, now I can hear like how growly my voice actually is when I'm like relaxed. Your ex lived next to her. Oh God. No. If she sees you with the collar, then just literally be like in her face. Oh yeah, deep, short. Can I feel how wet you are for me? Can I touch you? Is that okay? I feel like when I do that voice, I feel like the the way like stereotypical dom voice. I feel like that's like that voice. Like, is it okay if I touch you? Can I tie you up? Can I hold your hands? Is this okay? Do you feel safe? Hi, Cup. We're doing ASMR. Yeah, it's giving like dominant soft boyfriend. Like, it's like, yeah, they're your boyfriend, but they're like soft and trying not to hurt you at the same time. Like, sweetie, you know I love you, and I would never want to hurt you. You need to tell me if everything's okay, okay? You know I always want to keep you safe. Now, can I wrap my hands around your throat? Boyfriend female. I return home with green stuffs to smoke. Hell yeah. I'm going to watch YouTube now before I get more embarrassed. Why? You should stay here instead. Hand holding in this fucking environment, holy shit. Hand holding in my stream, in my club. Are you holding hands right now? You can bump beds and uglies all day, but if you fucking hold hands once, I swear to God. See you later, Astra. But yeah. It's giving sex as fuck dumb mistress. What's wrong with holding hands? Not until marriage. Actually, how did that start as a meme? I don't get it. Like, where did that start first? I should go to bed, probably, but your voice is nigh on hypnotic. I mean, you can go to bed. Sleep well. Enjoy your rest. The chat is spicy. I feel like today most people are pretty calmish. So flustered, I'm kicking my feet. Cute. Exactly, I can't hold your hands unprotected. I'll get you pregnant. And I'm not paying child support. Calmer than usual because I'm EP. You're just so tired. You're just so tired. So exhausted. Don't you just want to lay down and relax? Don't worry, ASMR over is almost done. We have like 5 more minutes, 4 more minutes actually. That is very fair. Also, Jesus Christ. Like, I thought my voice had gotten like less growly over time, but Jesus, like, it's still so growly. Yes, you gotta save holding hands until marriage. Ah. Thank you, Apple. Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Kissing before marriage is completely fine. Been in like 10 relationships that I've all failed mainly because my situation in life sucks. Just want to be saved like princess, but it's not realistic. I mean, okay. I think if you meet the right person, what you think is unrealistic or not like seen as possible will become possible. Like, as an example, if you're like talking to someone, right, and you end up like getting together, blah blah blah, See you later, Ivy. Have a good day at work. Ivy, you're such a good pupper. I think if you're with the right person, I think almost everything can be possible. If you communicate and you find the right person, if you say you want to be treated like a princess, I think they will do so. You just gotta actually, tell them what you like and what you want. Still, you're such a good little princess. That's like what I think about. Like, I genuinely think with the right person, anything is possible. Goat, you're such a good boy. You're gonna draw me. Have fun. Have fun drawing. I love getting art, fan art. Oh my god, Sly 2. Do we play Sly Cooper? Oh shit. Do we do like a really long stream and play Sly 2? Like, I love doing I love getting like fan art and things like that. I want to, when I've moved and everything, what I'm going to do, I'm gonna like print a bunch of fan art out and like hang it all over my walls and everything. Because like something that I do probably like an embarrassing amount of times is like, if I'm having a shitty day, like if I wake up and I feel kind of off or whatever, I will literally like open like my like art folder and just like look at art people have made for me and submit it and like drawn on me and everything, and I just like look at it probably like an embarrassing amount of hours, but like I do it all the time. Like I think as a VTuber, I think I have an insane respect for artists in general, because like, without artists I wouldn't be here and being able to do what I do, right? Which is also why I'm so highly against generative AI. Like, and that is not me saying like, oh, fuck all AI, because obviously AI in some cases needs to be there, like for like whatever shit, like use it for math or whatever, like I don't give a fuck. I'm talking like specifically for art related things, human made things that should be and should stay human made, like videos, like art, like voice acting, things like that. And someone taking, because like I know how fucking many hours it takes to like create an art piece, and somebody taking time out of their day to make something for me and of me, I think it's just, no matter how small or big it is, I just want to like look at it, and I do all the time. It's like, I don't know, there's just something so like special about it. And I think because also it's a little bit like when I showed my design for the first time to some other like VTubers that I used to speak to, I remember one of the first comments I got on my design was, I love your design, but I think people aren't going to want to make fan art for you because it's too many like bells, it's leather, it's going to be hard to draw. So people taking time out of their day and life or whatever to make art of me just makes it so fucking good. And it just means so much to me. Because like, it's a little bit like the vindictive part of me that is like, fuck yeah, like you see this shit, if people fucking want it, they will make art of whoever they want. So yeah. And like I save everything, like obviously I've shown this so many times, but like I have a giant art folder on my computer, and I go and like look at it all the time, constantly. Have a good dress, Kev. I don't draw, but it makes me want to start. Do it. Go make art. I wish I still had my drawing tablets, because I got into wanting to draw a while ago, and I started like learning, like literally following like a drawing course on YouTube. So I started with like learning how to draw like a square, a circle, a triangle, and then like the 3D version of those. And then like the exercise was like, so like as an example, draw a square, right? And then draw like a 3D version of a square. And then you were only allowed to use squares to create whatever you want. You can create like a face, a bike, a closet, it doesn't matter, but you can only use squares. And then you would do that with like circles and then triangle and then whatever else. Hi Adam, welcome in. Yeah, fellow trans girl. You want to try to create a version of your character in Second Life? Go for it. I would love to see it. The triangle goes in the square hole. I wonder if I can still do it. Hold up. Do Photoshop. Hi Sebas. But if somebody drew a side with only squares, that'd be kind of sick actually. Let's see. So the idea, right, is like, Jesus. So you like just use a square like this, and then you have to make like the 3D version, right? The shit's fucking square, but whatever. And like this is the only shape you can use for whatever. And then like you can like I can't remember the reason why, but I remember doing like it's like this, I think. And then we would make these like boxes. And each box was like cursed in its own way. I remember it looks like a coffin actually. So like you could like make it into like a door, a little door handle. Jesus. Or like oh, I remember this too. So it was creating weapons only using square shapes. This was like literally the thing, things like that. It's just the channel for Gooners, yeah. This is the place. You have found the right door. Art lesson, no. It was just like, that was like the lesson I was following. And it was fun. And then you do it with like a circle and then a triangle. I remember I also actually, I think I still have it. I think I have some of the stuff I made. Hold up. Let's see what I have. No, it's not here. No, I don't have my sketches anymore. Damn. Maybe it's on my other PC, the old one. Maybe I can like yoink the hard drive from it and find that. Damn. I remember I created like a logo for myself. I actually really fucking love that style. Compora. Maybe it's in here. Okay, I was... Jesus Christ, I was on something. What the fuck? Okay, so this isn't everything I made. Oh my god, I made... What the fuck was I on about? Okay, this isn't... Okay, before I show you this, I needed to understand something. I was not doing good, okay? I was mentally not in a great place. So I needed to understand that. So I have this one. Can't remember why, but this was something I made. And then we have this one. Yep. Jesus Christ. Then we have okay, this one's just kind of cool. This is definitely Photoshop though. I have seen this picture before. These eyes. Oh, I remember why I made this actually. This was supposed to be on my male presenting 2.0, and then we ended up not doing that. And then I made this one. Oh my god. Gee, I wonder what I was upset about that day. This is so fucking sick though. What the fuck? Yeah. Gender. I kind of like Gary. By the way, that's the name. It's just named Gary. I don't know why. Gary. We love Gary. Let's see if I can find some other shit that I made. Yeah, like I love making art and like making random stuff. I have like some other stuff that I don't like share. I think a lot of the stuff I end up making is like horror-ish.
Can we have
theme.
Gary in the corner for the rest of stream?
I think like a lot of my stuff is definitely horror inspired. Like I love horror, and I think a lot of art that I used to get either of myself or for myself was definitely more on like the horror side of things, because like I was just like not feeling great about myself. So like Gary model when? Hell no. Actually maybe one day. So like what other stuff do I have? This is like the sad part about like going from one design to another. I have so much cool art on my 1.0 design, like before I started my transition, that I like still love to this day, but obviously it's just like it doesn't like fit what I do anymore, and that's fine, but like it's still here, you know, like I still want to show it off sometimes. Like there's so much cool shit. Like this one looks fucking sick as fucking balls. It looks so good. So good. Or this one is also really sick. I actually really love this one as well. This was my friend Bun who made this. She like they sketched it out like randomly one day. What else? This is one of my favorite art pieces I've ever gotten. It's so fucking good, and I wish I could use it for something, because this was my like before I had a model, this was my background. It was just this. It was literally just this art piece, music, chat on screen, like literally down here, and my voice, nothing else. There was nothing else moving on screen at all. Because like my first idea for my VTuber was I was gonna be like a mad psychiatrist. That was like the idea. So like my first iteration of my design, like the mask was literally hooked into my face like this, and this was the first like chat design I came up with. And I still really fucking love this design and like this idea. So fucking sick.
Thank you so much.
I really like it.
Got a resub soon.
God damn. Ixie, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. What other stuff do I have? I have some what else do I somebody made me this art piece the day I came out, and they just drew this. I remember this. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Of course I'm okay with people making spicy art. Go for it. This one too. This was also like right after I came out. Somebody made. Super cute. Love it. Love it so much. I've shown this one before as well. I don't know if I can show this one on the stream, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. This one, I think I can't remember who made this, and I can't remember if I commissioned it or something like that. But this was like a YZ8, I think, that somebody like did on me. What else do I have? Oh, this one. Oh my god. Damn. Oh, I love that one. That one looks so good. Like this was the 2.0 design that was gonna happen. I still love this one. This one is sick as fuck. I actually, hold up, I haven't shown this art piece yet. Hold up, where is it? Give me a second. Here. Yeah. This is obviously drawn by Bratz. This is like, I got this in kind of like reference to that one. It's so sick. Love this one. This one I just got for myself because I was like, I just wanted something like kind of. I have been getting so much like either cute or just straight up corn of myself for so long now. Slash also like only 2.0 stuff, like for 2.0 stuff. So I just wanted like a quick thing just for me. Brad cooked, hell yeah. Like I love the eye so much. Popped off. What else I have in the old art folder? Can I show? Cannot show any of this. Nope. 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 None of that shit. Oh yeah. So okay. This is made by Ixie and Kissin, I mean, and they wanted to make like cat boy version of me at the time for fun. And they actually made like a whole reference sheet for this. If I can find it somewhere. Because I wanted it as a kind of like a chibi model, I think it was. Oh my god. No, not that one. Damn it. Do I not have it? Oh my god. I found this. This was the first iteration of the 2.0 like male design. This still fucks. This still fucks actually. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Holy shit, where the fuck? It is a banger. It's really fucking good. I just realized we haven't like listened to any music in Alright. I forgot about this too. I got this logo made for obviously my more male design. I'm like sad that I never got to use this because this looks sick as fuck. Fun. Never got like use out of it. Still here though, still have it. But like, holy, let's see. When did I get this? I got this 26th of March 2022. So this was definitely like still early-ish. Into like taking VTubing somewhat seriously. So stupid. What else? Ara. 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 Yeah. Ara. This one fucks. This is so sick. This was fucking sick as well. Hell yeah. Anyway. That was done. Here's some art people have done of me recently. We have this one by Rin, where it's Captain Aside from now on. And it's me as a pirate. Of course. I actually don't know the artist of this one because this is a friend of mine named Tolk who got this one done. But I have this one that Tolk got of us together. I actually really fuck with this art style a lot. It's not my usual go-to one, but it's really fucking sick. Sarah, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're such a good girl. Here's me yelling at Chad. The one of my friends did, because she was bored. just because. Beelzebub, you're such a good kitty. This is me and my friend Mochi kissing and making out because I was having like a shitty day, I think, because I just started voice training and I was just really like feeling kind of shitty. So they sketch us like making out, and they also were having a bad day. So we just like kids and making out, like a little make out session to make you feel better.
You get on your knees and call Sir Mommy. I get on my knees and make Sir Mommy. We are not the same. And no, not like that.
Didn't it mean kissing, literally kissing? You cute, and I'm the devil, and she's an angel. Cute. Also, hi, babe. There it is. Here's the full rough shade of the little chibi catboy sigh. This is still so sick of a design. I kind of like still want to do something with this. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we have a succubus sigh. Of course. Listen, we gotta fuck like we mean it, okay? We have that one. It was just a sketch. We got Spider's Eye, of course. This one actually still fucks. I like that one a lot. This is like mix, I think, of like Spider-Punk and Gwen, I think, that they did. This was also sick as fuck. Dinosaur? Dinosaur. 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 Then I think Faye made this one. Hi Tech, welcome back. We got I don't even. This was made by Lawrence. It's me, little doll me, that they made. And I love the eyes. They're so cute. What else do I have? Oh yeah, this is again me and Kiss, and this is for New Year's. I got this one commissioned by Alfreya, and it was me and Kissen. God, I have a lot of art of me and Kissen together. Jesus Christ, I just realized. But I got this one for New Year's. It was so cute. I think she had it as a wallpaper for like a year or something. How long have you been in the business for people that make fun of you making crochet dolls? I have been a streamer for 7 years, 8 years, but I've been a VTuber for like 5. But I've been a content creator for like 12, 15 years. Like, I've been in this shit for a while. I've shown this one before as well, but it's me stabbing the shit out of someone. Can't remember why. I think I just got this one because I thought it was hot. Like, this one is fucking sick as hell. What else? This was done by Pat. It's me tying my hair up. This is literally me every single day. Like before I go out or before I'm like ready for stream, it's just me tying my hair up every day. Of course, we have the meme, of course. Bede made this one, which is a correct sticker. So there was a meme on Twitter that went like super viral, and it was like a woman who was just like staring into the camera, and the caption was "jerk your worthless penis," and I can't remember the context or anything like that, but I remade it because I thought it was cool and hot, and I was just like, that would fucking pop off. I think that would be fucking fun to do. So I made this picture. I posted that shit to Twitter. That was the first time I ever had a tweet that go viral. Like, I remember I woke up to like, I think I had like 50,000 likes or something. It was crazy. Like, that one was crazy. This, oh my god, this is the very first screenshot I ever took when I got my model, when it was finished. This was the first everything I ever took a screenshot of ever. And like, this also was the first time, this picture was the first time I ever had over 100 likes on a post on Twitter. I remember, oh my god, I remember, hi P1. I remember I took this screenshot and I just posted it to Twitter without thinking about it. And this was the first time like I realized that like people found me attractive and like weren't watching, because I used to believe, like, I needed to understand this was like early into my content creation career, okay? I genuinely believed back in the day that like, people only watched me either because of the people I knew or hung out with, or because of the games I was playing. And so when I posted this, and like a bunch of people from Twitter came to Twitch because they're like, oh, I really love your model. I love how it looks, blah, blah, blah. That was like the first time I like realized that people weren't watching what the fuck I was doing. They were watching me and didn't care about what the fuck I was doing. Nova, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're doing so good. And I'm so proud of you. You know that? You know how proud of I am. You're perfect and beautiful just the way you are. And now you're mine. Yeah, old me was dumb as fuck. This one, I remember I made this because I happened to have my model open for whatever reason, and I was editing for someone, but they didn't respond to my DMs, so I made this as a meme. Of course. Yo, fucking banger. 10 out of 10. This one as well. I can't remember if I made this or somebody else made this. Yeah, this one as well. The baby mode, sexy mode meme. Couldn't be me, but it is you though. What else? Yeah, that was definitely me who made this. Yeah. When drama happens, but you're just a chill club owner. Of course, I think this is, I don't think it's the most used one yet, but it's definitely getting up there. Obviously, Ace made this one, which is just gay. can't remember. Oh, okay. So it's just this screenshot of me, and then I think the caption was POV I'm head patting you or something like that. And I remember this one too, like did crazy like numbers. Yeah, tell me right here.
More like POV. Get down and suck it.
True. Also this one as well. I remember I posted this one and a bunch of other trans people came asking me if it was okay to like redo the meme, but like with their models or their OCs or whatever, which was super cute. It was super fun seeing like, it was like my meme, but like in other people's styles, which was kind of cool. Okay, so you know the horse like looking at the water and it just says like man. I made trans version of it. I am like 5'4", 5'5", 5'6", like in that range. I used to be 5'4". How the fuck am I saying? I mean 6'5". I used to be 6'7". I know. But HRT is HRT. Oh, of course. Honestly, I should like fucking get a monster can asset for myself. Oh yeah, Aaron did this fucking art piece. Holy shit. Like this one's super cute as well. Yeah, I am shrinking a little bit. Shrunken. Oh yeah. CX made this. So CX is one of my oldest friends, like I've had since being a VTuber. They're the also one who's made like my BRB screen, my desktop wallpaper, and I made this. It's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute. Got my tail. Also, if you recognize, this is the YouTube profile picture actually. Also, I just love just the eyes. There's so much expression with no mouth. It's a tail. It is not a tail. They just drew it, like made it. I can't remember why. Oh, this one fucks. Like I really love this style so much. Like the kind of like messy, like half paint art, like half realistic style is so fucking sick. Like it is so fucking cool. I love this one. I think I mentioned this before, but you're quite literally a whole foot taller than me. Yeah, I'm usually taller than most people I meet. Again, you've seen this one before, but I love showing it up again. Me and kissing again. Just her chilling my boobs, because why the fuck not? I'm definitely taller than you. Sure. I need to say, because like I feel like now there's so many art pieces of me and Kissen. Me and Kissen aren't dating. Just so you know. This is okay. So this is Zombie Side. You've seen Zombie Side before, but this is the actual art piece. It's from this is my friend Rack, and it was when Dead Island 3 was coming out finally, and I was like super hyped for it. And we want to play together, but the servers couldn't do it, so I ended up playing alone. And then this PNG is still like super special to me because this was also the first time I ever had like 70 plus viewers without a raid or anything like that. And like I ended up like stopping it. Like I could have probably gotten Twitch partner from just doing this, but like I ended up like falling into this rabbit hole of like every time I play like a zombie game, I would have like really high numbers. I don't know why. And then I didn't want to be known like as like this zombie gamer or whatever. So I just ended up like quitting playing a lot of zombie games for a while until it like kind of died down because I refused to be put in a box. No, I misspoke. I am 6'5". I used to be 6'7", but HRT is shrinking me, which is fine. Like I'm fine with being a little shorter. My ideal height is like 5'11". I think would be perfect. Because like you're still tall-ish, but I feel like you're less inconvenienced by life. Because like, okay, every single time, yes, I am tall, yes, it's hot, blah, blah, blah. But you know what's also fucking hot? Being able to sit in the back of a car. That's also hot. Sitting in a fucking airplane, that is also hot. Then I would be taller than you. There are plenty of people who are taller than me right now. I don't have to be the tallest person on earth. I don't care. That's why you have boots and platform heels. Okay? You want to get taller? Wear like giant ass boots. Yeah, but none of them are me. This was done by Benji. It's you, Chan. Look. It's you. My face. Look. It's you. I actually really love this vid a lot. So if you don't know, Chatboy, which is spelled B-O-I, by the way. You're fine, Phoenix. We're gonna probably end up having like a longer stream today anyway, so you're fine. So Chatboy, B-O-I, not Y. Chatboy is non-binary, non-gender conforming. Like the version I have right now is definitely more on the mask-ish side, but I also have something special for 2.0 when it comes to that. It's gonna be interesting. But one thing that is always consistent is the outfits can be different no matter what. So you don't have to do like one smoking. You can do like two completely wildly different things. I really, 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 really fucking badly want to get like you chat like this version in half smoking, half like gallery dress. I think that would be super sick. But I'm waiting for the artist Pat to come back because I want this style to be consistent. So it doesn't like become like a whole different art style. Ixie, you're such a pretty little succubus. I just realized ASMR hour has been going on for a lot longer than an hour. But also, I'm just yapping. I'm just showing off art that I've gotten before. We have Rat Sai. A friend of mine commissioned this. I can't remember why, but it's there. Yeah, Rat. And then we have what else do I have? Okay, so for people who haven't seen my lore video on the YouTube, it is like the channel trailer, so it should like play as soon as you go to the main channel. So you've probably seen this. But this is the comic that Kissin did. And I needed to understand, Kissin did this entire comic in like a day and a half flat. It's crazy the amount of work she did. Insane. An insane amount of fucking art, and like, it's so crazy. All right. Oh my god, I forgot this is used. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, super fast, super crazy. So sick. I remember this. So this is another thing. You chats, you have different variants of you, but none of them are gendered. They're all gender non-specific. That's why like there's so many different ones, and obviously I settled on one particular one that I really liked. And this is the clubbing belt. And bada bing bada boom. So it's like, also I really, where is it? I really love this panel a lot, just like the fuck you. And for obvious reasons, I really love this specific panel, like a lot, like so much actually. Love this one. Yes, I am just as obsessed with myself as I am as some of you may be. Like, I feel like more people need to just draw me, like, specifically from the tummy up. Oh yeah, so we have this one. If you watch my YouTube videos, this is the ending screen that will pop up sometimes, or it's like a variation of it. This one is fucking sick. See you later, boss. Hi, unique name. Welcome in. This one is fucking sick.
Why am I so horny?
Love this one. It is funny. I got this art piece because, okay, where I live, there is or not like super close to me, but like I can walk there, right? There is a tunnel, and a lot of people like spray paint random shit in there all the time, of course. And like one day I'm like going for a walk late at night, and like I go through that tunnel and I look to my right and I just see big as fuck, like a swastika. So you know what the fuck I did immediately. I went home, I went to bed, I woke up the next day, drove straight to the fucking store, grabbed a spray can, and I sprayed over that shit. Like just first, I think I sprayed over it with just a giant green blob, and then I had another spray can and I just wrote like fuck Nazis. And then like 3 days later, I like kind of forgot about it, right? And then like 3 days later, I was like going for the walk because I wanted to go check if they had like come back or something, and they had like tagged over my shit again, and then just made an even bigger swastika, and then wrote like some awful shit I can't fucking remember. So we like went back and forth like this for like a week straight, where like at some point I think I had like 6 spray cans of like green spray paint because it was like so big and I couldn't like cover it all with one. And I remember one day, like, I think like I had to tag like a quarter of the wall. It was so fucking big. They had done like so many and like so many big ones. So I was like, fuck that shit. I tagged over everything, of course. And then I literally went to that fuck ass tunnel every fucking night to see if I could catch them. And like, I finally caught this motherfucker. It was some fucking dumbass, like 17-year-old, I think. And I literally just walked up behind him and I was like, yo, dude, like, what the fuck are you doing? And he was like in the middle of making the fucking swastika. And I was like, the fuck are you doing? Like, the fuck are you, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he was like, oh, you're the one who's like making all these blobs and whatever. And I was like, yeah, because this shit's fucking disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you? And he's like, oh, I'm just trying to be like cool. And I'm like, you think it's cool drawing swastikas on the fucking wall where like 5 people will see it? Like, if you're gonna be a piece of shit, at least be a piece of shit in the open. Like, and he was like, oh, like he like got mad at me because I was just like, you're just a fucking pussy. Like, holy shit, you're such an idiot. And he was like, you can tell this was just like a dumbass kid because the first thing he said to me was, you want to fight about it? I'm like, and I looked at him and I like laughed really hard because I was like, there's already been a fight about it. It was called World War II, remember? And he was like, and he like looked at me and he was like, fair enough. And he just walked away. And actually, to this day, haven't seen more swastikas there ever. Hell yeah. Pilot, you're such a good puppy. Yeah, you are. You're such a good puppy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I mean, listen, sometimes education needs to be more tactile of an experience. Some people are fucking dumb as shit. I'm like, man. Like, so you're such a good kitty. Yeah, you are. Mel, you're such a good bunny. I wonder how many people have like fallen asleep at this point because of the ASMR. Because like I completely forgot to like stop it. Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Yeah. Yeah, you are. I didn't go to sleep until 3 in the morning. Same. Well, usually later too. I'll be honest, been hard keeping my eyes open. I'm barely holding on. Who needs sleep anymore? Okay. It is time to stop ASMR hour. Okay? So if you have your audio super loud or anything like that, please lower your volume. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I have been sitting so still for so long. Because like I was trying like not to make any unnecessary noises that could be picked up. Are we gonna do more ASMR? Yes, we will do more ASMR. I will do like a proper full on ASMR stream. I promise. And I will bring like things we can play with, like brushes, things like that. And we can like enjoy it. Can get all the joint cracks in the mic. I literally did that earlier, but I can do it again. Also, you can tell how much noise removal I use on my microphone now, because holy shit, it's like, it's like, holy shit. I love cracking my hands and my fingers. Okay, so we have a few things we can do. So I definitely want to do like a longer stream today. I don't know why, but I just like feel it, I guess. I'm just like in that mood, I think. So either we do Shy plays Sly 2, but the problem with Sly 2 is it's one of my hyperfixation games. And I will sit here and play probably literally the entire night. Either until the PC crashes or until something else stops me, like finishing the game. We can also do more Subnautica 2, but I don't want to necessarily do more Subnautica 2 because like it's still in early access, and I don't want to finish it. Also, I think I'm in slightly more like story mode. Hear me out, White Knuckle. We have done so much White Knuckle though. I really think you should play Sly 2. Oh. Actually, wait, do I even have Sly 2 installed? I mean, I have the PlayStation 5 version, but I want to do the totally legally acquired PlayStation 3 version. Yes. That's a normal and fine. That's a real PlayStation 3. Of course. Yeah. Which is it's a real PlayStation 3. John? I feel like none of you believe me when I say it's a real PlayStation 3. Like, what the fuck? See you later, Mary. I believe you. Good. I love when people unquestionably disbelieve anything I say. Okay. I opened my very real PlayStation 3, by the way. Here are the games that I have apparently installed on it. I got Family Guy Back to the Multiverse. I got Infamous 2 and 1. I have The Godfather video game. The Simpsons video game. And Sly Trilogy. I do have Inscription, actually. What kind of library is that? I don't fucking know. There is a Godfather video game, yeah. I do also have Prototype actually in here. That is very funny. But also I have Prototype on Steam as well, which now works. So I don't need to use the real PlayStation 3 for that. There's a Bob's Burger video game. Wait, is that real? There's no official Bob's Burger video game. Damn. What if you played Overwatch? Oh, I mean, I could maybe, but it's not like that's the thing though with like online games. It's not something I want to play for like hours, and I want to like definitely play something. We could also keep playing blackjack. I mean, Family Guy's been around for like how long has Family Guy been going for? How long has Family Guy been on? $27. God damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Got banned from TV twice. Makes sense. God damn. Okay. I mean, I do also have the new Forza game installed. I've only like just started playing it, but I don't know if the PC is gonna fucking explode if I try to play that while running everything else. Ugh. Okay. Here are the options. We have Slide 2 or Slide 3, which we're probably going to end up playing no matter what, because like there are no other games that I have installed right now that I'm like, I want to like really sink my teeth in like super hard for like hours and hours and hours. But we can do either White Knuckle first, do like a quick White Knuckle run. We can play more blackjack, which is kind of like Balacha, but it's blackjack instead of poker. Which we played like 1 or 2 rounds of yesterday. We got Forza Horizon 6, which I'm unsure will even run with everything I have to run for stream. So that's just a potential maybe. Thoughts on the Fox from Sly Cooper? Funny you should mention Carmelita. If It'd be crazy if somebody once played Sly Cooper on stream and said, "Hey, I want someone to draw me like Carmelita in that scene." That's crazy. I could never. I fucking love Carmelita. We could be really terrible and play Sly 4. Ugh. Oof. Sly 4. Ugh. Okay, let me make a poll. Let's see what people want. Also, I would love to sink my teeth inside of you. Why did I not say that during ASMR hour? Let's game. Slide 2. Black jacket. Try. Forza H6. White Knuckle. There you go. There's a poll. If you had said it, it would have killed me. I mean, I could just like put on the ASMR mic again and just say it, like if I really wanted to. Is it not so fun that like I have all this power where I can just do it again? I can just do it again. And speak directly into your ears and tell you I want to bite and sink my teeth into that beautiful neck of yours. Oh, gee, that would suck. I feel like so much of the ASMR part of the stream was just clipped so hard. Fine, I'll do it. I would love to just bite into your neck and sink my teeth inside of you as hard as I can. And drink your blood and drain you dry. Feel that warm, beautiful liquid filling my mouth. Feeling you get weaker and weaker in my arms. All night. Until I'm done with you. Sly 2 wins, baby! Okay, but like, please. Can somebody clip that for me so I can post that to Twitter? Do I post that to Twitter right now and just like break a bunch of people? I made a mess. Yes. Should I? Kind of should, actually. Walking Bentley with... Well, somebody needs to clip it for me so I can do it. I mean, the thing is, and I feel like I deadass just... When I play games on stream, I feel like I do ASMR intentionally. Unintentionally, I mean. I don't think that clip is going to be it. I think if we go back, like, make a proper clip. Because, like... I don't know, when I play games, I feel like I just become a little quieter and like I'm concentrating on the game and just kind of yapping with chant. So like, I like unintentional ASMR question mark. You know? Fucking beat red with blush sigh. You figured out my weakness, didn't you? You figured out my weakness, didn't you? Any woman who can just bite into my neck and drain me dry. Your blood is my fuel. And feeling you get limp and whimper as I drain you dry. It's what I live for. It's exactly what I want right now. I've told this before on the stream, but like I really badly want to actually do that to someone, like obviously consensually. Like I would love, like I want to. Thank you, actually. I can actually do it myself later. Like I want to so badly like have somebody in my arms and literally bite them and like drain their blood and literally like feel them get like limp and get weaker in my arms. Like I think they like obviously because it's so consensually, I think you would be like, I don't know, one like the best ways to just like show someone that you truly like love them and want them. You know? Like you like literally see like the color of their skin change. You feel them like get like weaker and like limp, and I don't know. Like when they get so I can't imagine how good it must feel where like when you're holding them, and obviously at the start they're going to feel a little like lighter because they're holding their head up themselves to some degree. But as the more you drink, the more you have to like actually hold them closer and closer and closer to you so they don't go anywhere because they're becoming too weak to hold themselves up in any way. I don't want to drink them like a Capri Sun. Okay, so when you have a Capri Sun, you hold it sideways and you just go like, what do you mean? Like, what am I, a fucking British vampire? Like, go up to someone with a straw, just like hi, Gore. Me when I shotgun a beer with my teeth. Just actually, I think that actually would be fucking hilarious. Will say I only had one partner that ever bit my neck near that hard, and I work in so many things. I've never had someone who, like, I've had plenty of partners and people I've been with who were like, oh, I wanted to bite my neck, but I never had somebody who was like, yes, you can literally puncture holes into my neck, because shit, that's dangerous, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm like, that was makes it a little better. You know? You can tell, like, I'm getting slightly turned on, because, like, I'm salivating, literally, and you can just literally, like, you know? I'm always turned on to some degree. Like, it's actually kind of crazy, like, how turned on I am all the time. Like, it's both not and also pretty fucking fun. Had marks for months. Yeah, it makes sense. Also, I don't know if this is like an HRT thing, but I definitely started producing a lot more saliva since being on HRT. I don't know why. I want scratch marks on my back. Okay, I don't know what is happening right now, but like, what's up with people not wanting to like scratch my back? How about that? Like, the fuck? Bitch? The fuck? This has happened now to me twice, where in the past, where I've been with people, and they're like, and we're doing our thing, and I'm like, hey, scratch the shit out of my back. I want scars after. I don't care if I need to go get like stitches. Okay, go fucking crazy. And they're like, like, what the fuck is that? The fuck is this? Like, you look like a fucking victim after I'm done with you, and I look like I just got out of the shower. Like, what the fuck is this? Because, like, I feel like it's a little unfair, at least to me, that, like, you're like, oh, bite my neck. Oh, my God. Like, slap the shit out of me. Oh, my God. Mark me, blah, blah, blah. And then when I'm like, hey, scratch the shit out of my back, the most you can do is, Not long enough nails, not enough dedication is what I'm hearing. Use your teeth then. I don't know. Make me bleed or not at all. I mean, fucking yes. Well, my nails aren't meant to give you marks, but if I tell you to do so, you will. You know? Also, it's like, I don't know, I think it's fun, you know, after doing the dirty with someone and like you're sitting still and like you can like lean back in your chair or something and you can like stinks a little bit in your back and you're like, oh yeah, I remember why. You know? Like, just because I am a dom and a top doesn't mean that I don't also want marks. Like, the fuck is this? Anything is possible with proper motivation, right? Yeah. You know what's so funny about this? Ever since, like, ever since becoming a Twitch partner and, like, more and more people have found me and watch me and like, are here and with me and everything, I've had to, like, instead of going, like, oh, I'll beat the shit out of you as a threat, I have to, like, threaten people the opposite way. I have to be like, fine, then I won't beat the shit out of you. Fine. I'll just treat you like any other person. I'll just be completely normal against you. I'll just ask how's the weather. I'll never call you a good girl again. That's how I have to threaten people. Like, because if I'm like, hey, do this thing, and somebody's like, no, I don't want to, or like, no, just because like they want to be a shit or whatever, and I'm like, I'll beat the shit out of you. They'll literally be like, oh please, like DJ Khaled suffering from success. Do you want me to remove these and get a fresh pair of nails? No, I think you should keep them until they fall off themselves. Like, actually reverse psychology doming. Like, actually though, like, I can't tell people, yeah, I beat the shit out of you. I'll spit in your mouth. Like, I don't know, kick you while you're laying down. Because people will be like, oh my God, please. I have to be like, fine. I will literally just ignore you. Or worse, I'll never acknowledge you in any way, shape, or form, in any sexual way, ever again. I'll just ask how you are. Won't touch you. Won't even give you a hug. Nothing. Just nope. Just had a guy ask if he needed a gardener at the shop that he meant literally and almost asked for a number for help around the property. Then he was gay and asked if I was and said I was bi and a bit awkward. The things at times. Oh my God. Silent treatment gets me so bad. Okay, I don't love the silent treatment thing because I think it can be triggering for people. Also, hi Lillian, welcome in. I think silent treatment can be a little triggering for people. And I think it just sometimes being silent is normal. You know what I mean? Like, being quiet doesn't mean that something is wrong and you shouldn't reinforce that into someone. You know? So like, I don't know. My punishments are usually for pleasure. I don't, like, as I said, I'm not into brats and I'm not into bratty people. I'm not a brat tamer. It's not my thing. So like, punishments for me is more like overstimulation or like literally fucking you until you cry. You know? Yeah, because like silent treatment like is also like how some idiots treat their kids, right? Like, and that distills a really shitty thing into you. So like, no, I would never do that shit. That's fucking, like, that's stupid. It's not like, I wouldn't say it's necessarily abusive unless you all like you're aware of that person's history with that silent treatment thing. But it's like, it's in that gray zone where it's just like gross to me, at least. Thanks, Star. You miss ASMR hour. You can't make me cry if I have no water to make tears. That's not how that works. And also, yes, you can! Look, Aiden, you're such a good up and common writer. Like,
I've always had the need to service as a sub, so if someone has something they're into, I'll always do it 'cause they allowed me to dry hump them or make me come. I remember spending a night licking and sucking on someone's ear after they were done using me. Anyways, I'm going to bed.
have a
Good
good
night,
sleep.
owner.
Enjoy yourself.
Emoji.
I think that's super beautiful. I think that's nice. I think the only thing with service subs that can be dangerous is obviously if somebody's like, as an example, like I'm really into like knife play and blood play, things like that. Scars and blood is like something that I really enjoy. But it's not always good for someone to even say yes to it unless they're experienced or prepared to be experienced in it. So things like that you have to obviously be like super careful with as like a service sub, you know? Setsuna, you're such a good girl. Catherine, you're my beautiful little fucking pet. My puppy. Mine. Stick with spoon play. Shut the fuck up. This just also reminds me of that fuck ass, that video on there was like a video on YouTube years ago. I can't remember what this is even from. But it's like a guy who gets cursed to be beaten to death with a plastic spoon or something like that. It's so stupid. Have a good shower, Sasuna. Wait, what the fuck? You don't have to BRB. You could just bring us with. What the fuck? Bring me with you in the shower. Grab your phone or your laptop or iPad, something. Tablet, Stream Deck. Yes, Penguin. That's the one. Grab sign, carry to shower. Exactly. Why does nobody ever takes you? I don't know. Okay, I don't understand this thing. Like, if you're watching me or another streamer and you're taking a shower, you don't have to leave and then come back. You can just grab your phone or whatever and listen to the stream in the shower. You're getting entertainment and you're getting clean. The fuck? But like, the fuck? I listen to videos as I shower normally. The videos are like 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Now you have a whole stream that is hours and hours long. You don't have to think about it. What won the poll? Sly Cooper. Like, the fuck? I often sit in the bath with your stream on the back. See? No, that's perfect. Like, that's fucking epic. That's like, hell yeah. Hey, you're my beautiful kitty. Like, there you go. Life pro tip, phone in Ziploc bag protects it from steam. That is actually fucking baller ass advice. Honestly, too paranoid about bringing electronics to high moisture place. I literally have brought my phone into like the bathroom while I shower. Like since I've owned a phone, I think. Like I listen to music or a stream or a video or something. Like specifically music usually. Like I listen to music almost 24/7. If it's not music, it's probably like a show or a video or something. But like I listen to stuff like constantly. I don't think there's not a moment that I don't like somewhat listen to music or at least a video. You know? I don't need my roommates hearing all this. Maybe you do, actually. Maybe your roommates... How have you thought about this? Maybe you should introduce me to your roommates. let me introduce me to your roommates. Are you like ashamed of me? feels like I'm just like I'm your girlfriend now, and like you gotta introduce me to your roommates, okay? Pro tip: waterproof Bluetooth speaker. Ooh. Do you actually want me to jingle my tag off if I see my ex? Yes, you should. Don't need my family hearing all that. But Ace, I thought you loved me. I want to meet your family. Trust me, every family loves me. This is my girlfriend. She lives in Canada. Nice. Good. Perfect. Not even where I live, by the way. I got it blasting outside the bathroom on 100 volume. 100? That's like that's insane. Also, okay, I don't know if this is just a me thing, but okay, listening to music or watching like a TV show or a YouTube video, I can do both with headphones or speakers. But if I'm watching a stream, I always wear headphones all the time. I don't know why, even though I don't need to. Just, I don't know what it is. Saya being introduced to my flatmates on speaker. Hey, do you know that you're all very sexy and very beautiful? And I just hope you have a beautiful day. You're absolutely gorgeous. But you would look even better on your knees. I need headphones at all times to keep my stuff to myself. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, you look pretty good, sure. But you would look so much better between my legs. Probably hate my parents if you met them. Probably. That's what I know about your parents. And immediately the headphones are back on. I feel like I made a good first impression. Okay, to be fair, yeah, that's funny and a little embarrassing or whatever, but that's nothing in comparison to the person who came into my chat one day and they're like, "Hey, Sai, I'm on uni right now. I'm on like the last week. You're on the like projector. Everyone in class can hear you. Can you say something?" And I literally immediately I just was like, "Oh my god, yeah." Ugh. I want to be between your legs. Yeah. Come here. Absolute banger. Absolute perfection. 10 out of 10. See, this is what you got to do to keep the audience engaged, okay? Exactly. Also, that's crazy though. Like putting me on the projector is nuts. I love chaos too. Love it. Breathe for it. Breathe for it. Hey yo, breathing for it. Breathing. Feeling you, using you. Breathing. Let me wear the thighs like earmuffs. Okay, should we fucking get into this? I remember like half an hour ago when I went, "Oh yeah, I really want to play Sly Cooper." I hasn't played Sly Cooper a single fucking minute. Like, sometimes I even question myself, will I ever get bored of yapping? Like, this is like not... Is this like healthy? We have been yapping and doing fuck all for 3.5 hours soon. And like, nothing. Like, what the fuck? Is this normal? We're playing a game? I maybe not. I don't know. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. Also, I sometimes now will click the clicker for good girl, good boy, like good person, whatever. Mostly, so when you hear the clicker for when people are called good pet, right? you will also pipe up a little bit. Like so. You're such a good kitty. Oh, smart? Yeah. I'll just do it randomly though, so like you never know when it comes. Coming. I don't know what it is. Like, it's just like something about it. Like yapping is just my... It's funny because like, I feel like I'm not much of a yapper outside of stream, which I find interesting. Like on stream, I can just yap continuously for hours and hours. Outside of stream, I'm not that big of a yapper. Like, I don't get it. Pilot, you're such a good puppy. I like getting the clickers sometimes with my redeems. Yeah. Your voice low-key got me happy stimming. Cute. I love that. Like, I don't know. I think it's because, like, oh, I don't care if people look at me. I think it's just like, I think it's, okay. Okay. On stream, I can flirt with people and I can flirt with everyone in chat and say raunchy, out of pocket, random shit or like boot up a game or whatever. Where you can't really do that. Like, you can't strike up a conversation with the cashier and be like, you're such a good boy and the way you're typing so fast. You know? Ace, you're my good little fucking toy. Like, how good one phobic. I should not do that when I get groceries next time. That is a terrible idea. Okay, I called the cashier on accident a good girl, okay? But it wasn't like on purpose. It just kind of happened. Okay? Like, I didn't mean to do so. And you do not do this to to service workers, please. They deal with so much already. They're like barely holding on. Please. Please, he's already dead. Ugh. Call the next one daddy or mommy. Actually, one of the people at my local grocery store is a trans dude. So, do you think it would like really gender affirming if I walked up to him and I was like, "Hi, daddy"? Ugh. Hi, Tay. Think you would like that? He's fucking cool as shit though. Like, I really fucking like, he's really fucking cool. Also has green hair, which is hilarious. You know, it would make my day. I'm dying in this heat. Hey, heat gang. Cause me too. Me too, bitch. Like, I woke up today so sweaty, fucked up. Ugh, it was terrible. Too fat and gay for this. I fucking, it was so warm when I woke up today. It was crazy. Like, this heat is nuts. And like, for no reason too. Like, oh my God. Like, holy shit. It like pisses me off a little bit, like how warm it is. And I wasn't there to like the sweat off. No, you weren't. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? Turn my room into a sauna with how humid it is. Jesus. Have a good sleep, Mal. Woke up to snow this morning? Jesus. What the fuck? Damn. I think I would cry. Jesus Christ. End of May. Snow still, that's nuts. I want people to lick sweat off me too. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, what are you in the fucking Arctic? She says. Are you... Little did you know, Chad, that you should be teleporting to me right now and just like lick sweat off me. Actually, I'm not that sweaty right now. But that's because like it's now finally like the sun has gone down. Like I feel like a human being again. Does Colorado, USA count? Sure. I don't know where that is. I know it's in the US. Cool. You could have said to me one night, you could literally come up to me and say, hey, I live in Anal City, US. And I would be like, yeah, of course. Makes sense. Like, I feel like there's so many places in the US that I'm like, yeah, sure. Of course, that makes sense. Welcome back, agent. There was snow near me the other day, but I live in mountains. I mean, that's fair. Like, if you live in a mountain, that's different. US has a city called Paris in Texas. What? Is where New Vegas is based? Really? Anal City, California, Anal City, Nevada. No way that's real. Hell no. No way. It's 10:30 and the sun's still up. I mean, it's not like super dark now, but it's definitely like darker. Oh, it's based in Colorado and Nevada. Okay. I mean, here in Norway, we have a place called Hell, so, and another place called Semen Balls, which is like one of my favorite fun facts about Norway. There are two places. Every time the Pope visits, they have to cover the name signs. And I'm like, why? Like, just... What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? That scared the shit. What the fuck was that? Is that a thing in Mix It Up? Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't know what the fuck that was. What the fuck? Seen a road in the UK called Cockle Dix Lane. Cockle Dix Lane is nuts. Cockle Dix Lane? What? TVS is just going crazy. Amy, you're such a good kitty. Ugh. Okay. Like, I used to be 6'7". Yeah, that's my real height, or was my real height. I'm now like closer to like 6'5"-ish, 6'4"-ish. Exa, you're such a good girl. I've heard about coming in the US before, yeah. Enjoying the music? Did HRT make you shorter? It's definitely making me a little shorter. I have both lost and gained height from HRT though. Like when I started HRT, I didn't notice it at first. And then like I went to the doctor before starting HRT, of course. And then we like did like weight and body and blah 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 and like checked my height and stuff. And then I was like 6'6" and then like I went to measure my like height again, and then I was 6'7", and then last time it was like 6'5", 6'4" and I was like, the fuck, what is happening here? But like also that slightly makes sense for me because like everyone in my family is tall as balls except my mom. So like I think it's trying to decide like, do we give more height, less height? Like what's happening here? You're 6'5", I am 6'5". So we go to Australia to visit a town called fucking, hell yeah. Imagine fucking and fucking. That would be so meta. I hope I do lose some more height actually, because it's kind of just annoying being this tall, but whatever. HRT has made it no longer the funny meme number. I'm still 69 feet tall forever. Also, I've said this before, but just like, if you want to be taller, just wear some fucking high heels, bitch. Or some platform shoes. I want to get dick down on Dick Street. Now, see, now that's good. Always put a few inches in me. Hello. Finally. Started finding a femme who's taller and dominant than me. I'm 6'4", 193. 6'4" is not 193, is it? Because I'm over 2 meters. Hold up. Ow. Oh my god, 193 is 6'3"? What the fuck are these measurements? What does that mean? I thought 6 foot was 2 meters. For the longest time. What I hate feet. This makes no sense. Hold up. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. 1 meter is 3 feet. That I hate that so much. Because, like, I'm over 2 meters. So, like, okay, 2 meters, which is 6'5". If I remember correctly, the number exactly was, like, 203, I think. So, like, between 202, 203-ish. So I'm, like, closer to, like, 6'6". I What? Why? 6 foot is 180.88 centimeters. I was 6 foot in like 7th grade. Like, what do you mean? So like 6 foot is standard height then. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Okay, wait. So how many feet is my uncle? Because now I'm curious. So my uncle is 6'8", so it's closer to what I used to be. Because my uncle is like 209. He's like tall as fuck. My uncle is so tall and he has such long legs. He's a truck driver, and they had to like make the truck, like the inside of the truck, longer for him because he literally couldn't fit inside of the truck. It was crazy. 6 foot is the height that straight guys want to be secure. I just now realized all the 6 foot memes. I'm like, so you just want to be average height in Norway? Like, I've just never like thought about this before. Last I checked, I was like 5'10", which is about 177. I think that's a good height to be though. 177, 180, I think that's good. Like, I genuinely think if you're like 180, that's it. Like, you should just stop at 180. I genuinely believe people like myself who are over 2 meters or like close to 2 meters or whatever, no. Immediately I'm like pissed off because like nothing is made for people that tall. Grocery stores, small. Plane seats, small. Car seats, small. Finding shoes, fucking nightmare. Like, pfft. I would rather be shorter and live a comfortable life than be tall just because, oh my god, it's so hot. You can just be hot in other ways. I want to move to Norway so I can be surrounded by giants. I can't imagine how it feels for somebody who's like 4 foot flat being in a place like Norway where like 6 foot is very common. You know? Like, okay, I can very rarely wear like platform boots and things like that because like I just become too tall. Like, I've told this before, but I have these like really big platform boots that I really like. But I can't wear them out or anything like that because I just literally can't fit anywhere. Like I become too tall. HRT will probably make you shrink a little bit. Also, another thing is like fat redistribution may shrink you a little bit. Because like your fat is going in different places than it might, normally go. My best friend in school was like 6'6", and there was little me like 5'2". It's kind of cute though. Yeah, but Ace, you're not talking about my height. You're just talking about wanting me to dick you down, which is completely fine, and I'm 100% for it. But like, please take some height too, okay? See you, Sarah. Ugh. I'm down for both. I mean, finally. Finally, something else. Ugh. Give me your shins? No. If you're 4 foot tall, you'll be crawling on the counter to reach the cupboards. Okay. Here's another thing, which is like, I haven't like thought about this because like I haven't like connected this in my brain before like I started like moving around and stuff when I was younger. In Norway, like there are cabinets in houses sometimes that even I can't reach the top of, right? So like now that I'm like thinking about it, why in the fuck does Norway have like, we're making shit for people who are even taller than me. And my dad is taller than me. Actually, now that I think about it. My dad is like half a skull maybe taller than I am. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I've said this before, but besides my mom and my and my niece, I'm the shortest one in my family. I have 2 brothers, and and of course my dad. I am the shortest one out of all 3. So in my family, I feel small sometimes. Like, it is so funny because like when I'm like with or around like my brothers or my dad, I feel small until I go outside and then I realize, oh yeah, everyone else just happened to be not fucking ginormous. Oh yeah, famous measurement, half a skull. No, okay. If me and my dad are standing right in front of each other, he is literally, if you take your forehead and like half your forehead, that's literally how much taller he is. So like, I don't know, 0.5 centimeters, maybe. Like, not even that. Like, I'd have to climb you like a tree just to get a kiss. Half a forehead height? Yeah, like half a skull. Like, that's half your fucking skull right there. Like, how is this not a normal way of measuring height? Also, okay. I was thinking about this the other day. What the fuck's a cup of anything? Like, so some of you may know, I've been like on kind of like a health kick recently, kind of getting back into shape and everything. Feet sniffer.
I'm so horny.
Thank you so much for the follow. And every time I look up like recipes or I get them on TikTok or something like that, it's always like 1 cup of flour. The fuck's a cup? Like, you know what? We have Google. We have the technology. What's a cup in ML? I'm immediately pissed off. 1 US cup is 236.588 milliliter. How it... What? Okay, so for baking ingredients, 1 cup is for all-purpose flour, 120 grams. For granulated sugar, it's 200 grams. For brown sugar, that is 215 grams. For powdered sugar, it's between 100 and 120 grams. For cocoa powder, that is 85 grams. For fats and liquids, for butter, that is 227 grams. For water or milk is 240 grams. For vegetable oil, it is 224 grams. Or for honey/syrup, it is 340 grams. I fucking hate you. Just use grams. Why? What? Like, I know like the story behind like why like 1 cup of something is there, but at the same time, like, bitch, just use grams. It's accurate. And you don't have to like, I don't know, guesstimate what you got. We don't use gram for cooking here. We use ml. Like, okay, ml is for liquid. Grams is for like everything else that isn't liquid. Like, you can measure liquid in grams, but obviously you would never do that. You measure liquids in milliliters, and you measure like flour and stuff like that in grams. Like, or just throw it feeling. I mean, okay, to be fair, when I cook, I fucking never measure anything almost. I'm very much like a measure with your heart. Liquid measuring cups? What the I mean, yeah, you can do ml it would dry too. It's just like not usually what you do. Seasoning from the heart. Okay, I don't fucking season. I like I just like fucking bombard that shit. Like season the shit out of your food. Trust me. You know. Also, chat. Give me a quick second. My feet are cold. I mean, you can use ML for everything, though. You know? I just get any cup from my cupboard and measure it with everything. I would cry if anyone did that. If I see someone and they're like, hey, I'm gonna bake a cake, and then I see them grab any random cup from the cupboard and start measuring ingredients that way, I would cry instantaneously. Fuck no. Hell no. Underrated thing is, if your feet are cold, is putting them under someone's ass. Underrated feeling, underrated vibes. Cupcakes are like good. Yeah, like where you take like all the ingredients in like a little cup and you just like put that shit in the microwave for like 5 minutes. I'll sit on your feet. Actually, that would be really nice right now. Oh my god, we still haven't played. Okay. At this point, I'm like, do we just say fuck playing a game? And then, like, I don't know, on Friday or something, we'll do like a big Sly Cooper stream. Like, holy shit. I can't. It's like already 1 a.m. here. Fuck. Just hate debating cup size. Nya nya, right. Yep. Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Hate it here. Hate everything. That was so fucking cute. Thank you. I try. No. We'll do at least 1, maybe 2 Psycho levels. Okay. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Give me a second. How would I implement the Catboy model though? Like that's a problem with it. If I had like femme version of it, maybe. Like, I think it'd be cute, but I think it'd be hard to implement it. Okay, first off, let's boot it up and see if it even works. Oh my god, it's so loud! Why is this so loud? This is insanely loud. Is there two? Okay, whatever. Not as loud as me in bed. That is actually just true. You said nothing. That's a normal thing for PlayStations to have. Zero. Are you dying? Is this dying? Although I think I know why. Thank you so much.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
We are doing English run just so people don't have to,
I read you loud and clear,
you know,
Blizzard.
look at the screen to know what's going on.
Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So when playing talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement.
I know I don't need to do this, but Chad, do you want me to put on a speedrun timer? Not because I'm gonna speedrun it, but just because you want a timer on.
Tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Yes! I know you so well. It's like crazy. Holy Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that noise? It's gonna be so annoying for people who come in here because they're gonna think I'm like speedrunning Sly, and I'm gonna be like, no. Chat just like gonna have a timer on the screen for no reason. Wait, you can't see it. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, it goes away. Hmm. If I just... Perfect. Timer!
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is.
I would have changed to 6 feet, talk enough to not be a target and reach top shelves, but short enough that I can be short and a lot more trans femmes. Fair.
Okay. Let me at that security computer. The spotlights are offline. There goes the
Ridley!
security.
Hurry! Ah!
Security gate.
Oh.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete.
To be fair, I don't think most people coming to your streams are here for speedruns. I've actually speedrun quite a few times on stream.
Should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
I'm sorry, Scar. I hope you have a... I hope you get it fixed soon. Damn. God, I love Sly Cooper. No! I still hit the trigger fuck.
The clockwork parts are being stored up there.
Sly Cooper is like one of my hyperfixations, by the way, chat. So like if you have any questions when it comes to Sly Cooper, like please. Oh my god. Okay.
No problem.
I have wanted this Sly Cooper. Okay. So for the people who don't know, Sly 2 and 3, there's a time jump, but obviously stuff happens between. And there are comics that like shows what happens between. Right? And so I have wanted that comic for years, but it's so expensive on like eBay or whatever. Listen, I'm going to open a PO box soon. If you have this comic, I will buy it off of you, I swear. Why is Sly a thief? You will see why. There's a cutscene after this mission that explains why. Also, is the audio okay? Is it like too loud? Is it too quiet? Am I like way louder than the game? Like I know my audio lowers itself when I talk.
Yeah.
Like, do I need to up it?
Some of that raw energy into the security.
I think there's 1 or 2 Sly comics.
Nothing before the Murray.
Are these good? Okay.
Okay.
No!
All clear. Another barrier stands before you. Fear not. I shall bend it like the truth.
Thanks, Murray.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking
God, I love this game. Oh, I love this game. I love my stream. I love my life.
locked the door from the
La 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 la. I love my life.
in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
Bye, Murray. I think Banjo-Kazooie is definitely older than Sly. It isn't like the same era-ish.
Here, this is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime.
Scene of the crime. I haven't stolen anything yet.
Dead.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The
All other criminals besides Sly Cooper.
A claw gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout.
She allowed you, John. I'm allowing you to watch me.
Need any help? Oh, I think you might.
I'm not afraid. You don't gotta be afraid to say that these are both very hot people, okay? Also, if anyone... Listen, John, I wouldn't consider myself a furry, but I don't give a fuck. You can draw me as my furry self. I do have a fursona, technically.
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Freeze!
Damn. Damn!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well.
Oh my god.
This is where things get fun.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
There it is. No!
Stop, thief! thief!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Sly is very Brad Cutter on Carmelita because he's a tease. He's a fucking little piece of shit little tease. That's what he is. Like, everyone knows. Sly's a fucking massive tease and we love him for it. And he's just like me, for real, for real.
Stop, thief!
Like, I've explained this before, but like, I would consider myself just like a professional tease. That's like, if we were gonna put like a job description on myself, professional tease, I think fits really well.
You can't run for
No, I needed that for money.
freeze!
What if I don't freeze? What if I just like sit here and make you miss every shot just because I can? Because that's how meaningless you are. It's not like so fun, Carmelita, to know that you can never hit me. If you hit me, it's because I allow you to. Isn't that so funny? Isn't that so nice? To know that I'm in full control of you, your actions, your outcome. Isn't that so funny? Do you see this?
You can't run forever!
Isn't that so fun?
I'm headed toward your position. Jump in fast so we can get out of here.
Hold still! I'll find you, Cooper!
I'm sorry, but you can't tell me, even if you're not a furry, that the Tiger's Macon Panda isn't hot. Exactly.
Angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Mila, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster?
No.
Not at all.
It's cuckwork.
What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine...
Everyone knows that cuckwork will 100% watch Sly and Carmelita and Ben.
It's machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on.
He does marry Sly, yeah.
He caught
like,
up with my parents.
I was gonna say spoiler warning, but I feel like I've talked so much about Sly Cooper in all the stories.
The brain
like,
our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed.
By the way, just so people know, Murray is canonically bisexual.
How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
I just realized what my next tattoo is gonna be. Oh my god. So I have a chance. All I'm saying is that Mary's very, 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 very nice looking sometimes. Okay, like, goddamn. Like, I will show you what the tattoo is gonna be.
I had to call in a few favors to...
I also just like love this art style so much.
A sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic
This is exactly how it feels to do like a debut, but nobody shows up.
wanted and started his way of punishing those with bad taste.
when you post to Twitter, but nobody likes your tweet within 5 seconds. Actually,
Dimitri
okay,
now runs a nightclub on
I'm sorry for distracting from the story of the game and everything, but I need to say this. Whoever on Twitter who has my notifications on or whatever, who like, likes something within like literal like less than 20 seconds when I post it, I will find you one day.
What Dimitri
Okay?
to do with the clockwork?
I see you.
Me. But those plans end tonight.
Like, dead fucking ass. Every time I post to Twitter and I look at my, like, I don't even get to go away from my post before I see, like, 1 like. So when I get you, Ricky, when I get that throat and when I get to rip it in fucking half. When? Oh, my shoulder.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
Hell yeah, it will be.
Enthusiasm, but before we hit the
Yes, of course, keep liking my posts. Obviously. Reconnaissance work.
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job. Hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon.
Alright, this is where we
Make your way to this position.
we will never ever fail a mission. Okay? Failing a mission means restarting the entire game. Actually, I did that as a challenge once. That was a terrible idea. Okay, for my next tattoo, it will be this. The clue bottle for Sly Cooper, because I have like... We will get all the clue bottles, don't worry. We'll do that right away. So, your OCD can calm the fuck down. Can I do this from memory? I don't know. Let's see.
Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
Oh, I should have made like a prediction. Can Sai remember where every clue bottle in the game is? I feel like no, yeah, I can, 100%. If I don't, I 100% remember where they all are. Sly Cooper. Somebody needs to draw me as Sly or Carmelita or something. Like, or... Okay. To be fair, the art Rin did of me as a pirate is based upon a Cooper family, like, person, so... I mean, technically... Sly fan art? Question mark? Nice. Hey, can you go away? When I clue in her bottle, when her bottle clues me in, when I come inside of your bottle, when I come inside of you, when I clue you in the bottle, when the bottle has the clue to your heart. Oh, wait, that was kind of cute. When I when I suck on your titties and then tell you that I love you. See, now, chat, who wouldn't want to marry me? Like, that's the shit I would do to you. Like, okay, I have a theory, a game theory, if you will, that I genuinely believe that most, if not every single issue in your life, not necessarily solved by it, but made potentially better, with his head. I am deadly serious about this. I believe giving or receiving head on a shitty day can fix your mood 99% of the time. Like, you're having a bad day at work, head. Like, dead ass. You had a shitty day, head. Work is being annoying, head. Tummy ache. Maybe some belly rubs, then head. Like, anything can be solved with head. Because the dopamine release. No. Because it's like, it's different. Because like, if it was just dopamine release, like you could, I don't know, scroll TikTok for like 5 minutes and have kind of the same ish effect. I think, and okay, this is different than fucking or having sex or making love or whatever. I'm talking straight just head. Like, I'm not, nothing else. Okay? Like, just head, like straight up. No like fancy shit, just good head. Not necessarily until an orgasm, but like, I don't know what it is. I just think like getting or giving head to somebody who's like having a shitty day, it's just like, you know? It's just like, it's not necessarily an act of service. It's more of a, okay, I know I'm putting like very crazy deep meaning behind giving or getting head here, but I genuinely believe giving or receiving head can be both an act of service and an like act of humanity, if that makes any sense. Also, I remember where they all were. Crazy.
But we still don't know where the fault is.
Like,
Keep looking
dead ass, if you're a person, there's nothing better just giving or like receiving head. Like, yeah, it can be like a act of dominance or service. It can also just be like, yo, like, I love you, I care about you, I see you and I hear you. Let me give you head about it. Like, I know this sounds like very crazy and like really deep for like no fuck ass reason, but I think like genuinely like that's what it is though. There's just like nothing better than it. And like, again, not sex, not necessarily until an orgasm, just like getting head.
To do that.
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite.
Bentley, how about you get top on this this tower?
If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
You can climb this pipe. But yeah, I would love to get head right now. Like, there's this insanely primal thing in my head right now where I'm like, I don't know what has been up with me lately, but like, I've been craving head all the time. Like,
First one's in position. I've uploaded the next one.
I don't know what it is. It's just like getting or receiving head right now, like just, or both, just like straight up.
Your next objective.
That and like, I would love to give someone head. Like, I've been craving actually giving head as well.
Activate your think basket.
Like, it's been like,
Pressing the L
it's been a, not like a super long time since I've given someone head, but like longer than I would like it to go. Because like most people I've been with recently, it's been like, can I give you head? And I'm like, yeah, of course, because like I want to get head. But like at the same time, I'm like, can I give you head? And they have said no every time, which is fine. Obviously, like,
as this is sure to
you do whatever's comfortable for you. But like in my head, I'm like, look, bitch, let me fucking suck you off. Like, goddamn.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go?
Offer myself as tribute. Can you offer yourself as a offer instead? Can you just be a little prayer, little pad?
Reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Like, again, this is like where I feel like I should just put the ASMR mic back on.
Good to see you, little.
But there's nothing hotter, beautiful, sexy than like.
Bentley thought you might like some help clearing it out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back.
There is nothing better than like being like
fighting impossible odds.
face up in someone.
Let's get to
and like, oh my god, when you like have your tongue sticking out like this, and you like move slightly away, and you like see like the spit and the wetness from them, and like kind of like from you, and the tongue kind of like stretching out. Oof. There's nothing better.
Fear the Murray.
Nice.
Come on, Sly. Let me lower
you know, or like, or if you've ever given head to someone who happens to have a vagina, or a boy puss, doesn't matter, whatever you have, and like, if you give, you know, certain people, when they get turned on or have an orgasm, instead of becoming just wet, they also, like, the actual wetness becomes thicker and like a little slimy. Oh my, you don't fucking get how good that shit is. Ugh.
Sly, in order to
Like, holy shit.
you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table, and these flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak
You know,
around him.
or if you ever given head to someone who happens to have a gawk or a cock, whatever it may be, and they, and they like, you feel them like, what? You fucking bitch. Anyway, and like you feel them twitch a little bit. Wait, can I don't know if this is gonna work. Damn. Right? Damn. Damn it. Doesn't work on this version, I guess. You can like spin with that attack on the table while trying to crawl at the same time and like launch yourself into the stratosphere. But yeah, that's like, and you like feel them twitch a little bit. You feel them like, I like
This air vent leads into Dimitri's club. Hit the
you know,
circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to
also pro tip for giving head to somebody who happens to have
slam move only works on guards who haven't seen
a gawk or a cock.
back. If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move. Aha! Another
Instead of sucking, do that shirt first, but literally keep it in your mouth and only use your tongue. Like, swivel it around. Not alphabet style shit, but like,
and take some
just swivel it around.
photos. Tap the R3 button.
And then as you're like teasing them, usually like around the head part,
It's already out.
then literally vacuum suck your face. Literally, you know, like you do the, like the fish face style thing. Wow, the camera. What the fuck? Why is it like? What? That is not in.
Tap the R1
The fuck? That's not inverted. Whatever.
got a good shot.
Literally tease first, and then literally when you do like the fish face, like vacuum suck yourself, and then keep teasing them as you do that. Trust me. Ugh.
Generator seems to be powering the security systems down here.
I'm just saying.
Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork table
Or
as
if you want to like tease them like crazy, if they're like laying down or like maybe a lay sit-ish position, whatever,
orange money.
instead of actually licking or touching or giving them head directly, just do it around. So like around like the crotch area, around like the galls or the balls. Same if somebody has like a pussy as well, like that ass.
Grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped up patrols.
That, and then of course,
it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence.
That has wrote that.
Replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri in his office. Once it
Get your protein in.
we should be able to
That, and then if you happen to give head to somebody who happens to have a vagina as well,
boss tail him.
instead of like licking someone directly where you think you should be,
Once we've got a proper
tease the lips too, bitch.
those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
See you later, Rank. Have a good night. I know stream today is going like really long. Like, I know.
Nice slide. You can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job slide. I managed
I said a female anatomy once out of boredom. You should just do this though. I feel like
swap it with the original.
if you're interested in women,
Be able to listen in on his
you should study up on anatomy on both parts. Obviously, like, within whatever you're into, of course. Like, I'm not saying, like, study for everyone, but I'm just saying, study for the people you want to, you know, be with, if that makes any sense. So, like, as an example, if you find trans women hot, right, you should probably learn how to suck cock, if that's not something you've done before. And, like, I don't know, like, I remember when because that, it was like, this is years ago now, but oh my god, this is so funny. Hold up. Speedring. What? I remember years ago, I had never given someone head who happens to have, like, a dick, right? And so I was like, so I asked one of my friends, I was like, hey, can I give you a head?
All right. I never.
He was a dude, by the way. I was like, can I give you a head? And he was like, what the fuck are you saying to me right now? I'm like, okay, hear me out. There's a girl, and she happens to be trans, and I really like her. I think she's really hot. But I've never given head to somebody who happens to have a dick. And I refuse to go unprepared. Why can't I not? What? Holy shit, by the way, that skip was that's kind of fucking nuts! The fuck, did you see that? Actual speedrunning strat. And I was like, I don't want to go in like unprepared, you know what I mean? And he was like, I guess? Question mark?
I could sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coin.
You know? Oh yeah, just for art reasons, of course. Yeah, just for art reasons. Hi, Sylvie. Did they let you? Yeah.
Dimitri's vault is
Hey.
231.
It wasn't like a super long session because they just happened to come really fast, which is fine, obviously. But I was like, in my head, I was kind of like, I wish you'd. In my head, I was like, I kind of wish like this was longer, so like I was more prepared. But okay. Honestly, I just like, I don't know. I feel like I just have an like, innate sense for anything sexual sometimes. Like, so many things I've done sexually that people are like, oh my god, like, that was so amazing. Like, holy shit. I'm like, this is my first time ever doing it, but like, cool. Okay, to be fair, this was like years ago and I did not look anything close to what I look like now. So like at the time, I would have still been offended. Like I would have understood it. You know?
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his
He's born pro. Like I actually feel like that sometimes.
Coast is clear for what?
That like I think I'm just like born for sex. Like, and I've said this before, not necessarily anything, not necessarily banging, but like just sexual. Hell yeah, Rexy. Good luck on your plank. Same. My sexual interest, my special interest is definitely just sexual anything. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's just something so fun about it. Like, it can be anything from wholesome to teasing to pictures to videos to audios to like everything. I don't know what it is. It's just like something so fun and like I also think it's just like healthy as well. I also think more people should be fine with being sexual without necessarily leading into sex. Like, I think a lot of people are stuck on the whole like, oh, if anything sexy happens or anything sexually charged happens, it has to lead into something. And I'm like, no, the fuck they don't. It doesn't. You can have a hot and sexy, beautiful makeout session, and that's all that happens, you know? Yeah, set up different toys, different simulation.
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth.
Like, that ass, like, who got the juice? Don't come over here, please. Thank you. Anyway, sex positive people, that ass real. It's like part of why I wanted to do what I do though. Like, I feel like more and more people judge others for being openly very sexual, and I feel like it's so stupid. Because I'm like, you tell me you don't feel horny, you don't tell me like you don't want to fucking slop on the fucking cock right now. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up, stop being pretentious. Stop treating people like you also don't want your fucking dick sucked. It like pisses me off because like sex is a natural, normal part of who we are as people and as humans, and it's literally like one of the main reasons for humanity being the way we are, because we're fucking horny. That's literally it. Like, you don't think 8 billion people on fucking Earth is there like casually for no reason. People just want to fuck. Good job fixing your phone. Like, bitch. That and like, I know, like, I grew up in a very, not like super sex positive, but it was never shy. Like, my mom and my parents were never shy away from like anything sexual inherently from me. They answered every question like I had and things like that. So it was never like a issue for me. So then I always found it super weird when people were like super prudish around sexual stuff, because I was like, bitch, what the fuck are you yapping about? Like, sex is normal. Like, sex is great. Sex is awesome. Anything sexual is great. Like,
You're strong.
Sigh. Give Goat Sigh Games a kiss.
Mwah! Speedrun, Sean.
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move.
Ah, damn. Didn't work. Wrong way.
Jump up there and pick them up with the circle button.
And Donkey was funny for a dragon. Like, that is true.
Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
No! Can you tell I played the game before? I don't even need to look at it to like throw them in the right spots.
That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools!
Disney people are raising money for, I think it's women cancer research by crushing watermelons with the thighs. I've seen that. It's so fucking hot. It's so beautiful. Love that so much.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers.
You pick me up and throw me like that? How about I pick you up and make out with you hot and heavy and grab you by your neck and bite you?
Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll
Damn.
have access to the spotlight
Damn.
center.
Pilot, you're such a slutty, gorgeous little pan.
All the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns.
The alarm horns.
To alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Alright, trust Bentley, Chad. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. I think I'm just like getting in that mood where I'm like, I really badly would. Chad, don't get me wrong. I love you and I love streaming, but also like, I would also like love laying in bed right now and like casually fingering someone. Not like super hardcore, not even in like necessarily for an orgasm, just because I can. Nope. You know? Also, that's another thing. I feel like I've been like on the kick on, like I don't know what it is, but like I've been like craving just using my fingers more, which like is crazy. Which is like, yeah, like I always kind of do, but at this has been like an insane amount recently. No! Bye. You know. That one JoJo character with ringly fingers. Fucker. Nice! Huge. That was fucking quick as well. How quickly can I fucking do these missions, apparently? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? stanky, like.
Hold it, Cooper.
I'm in a very loving relationship, but unfortunately my partner has serious sex drive because of hormones.
I led you here.
So that
I've given this advice before. It's actually one of my most popular shorts, but I'll give it again. As somebody who is on hormones and have normally a very high sex drive, I also have experienced, because of HRT, a very low sex drive.
So what? Takes a thief to catch a thief?
And here is my advice, if, of course, your partner wants it. And I'm not saying they're on the same hormones, but like,
literally.
Here's what helped me. I lowered my T blocker dose. I halved it, so I'm on 100 milligrams. I halved it down to 50 for about a month, which was also good for my stomach. And then I honestly, this is like what helped me the most. I just kind of did shit anyway. So what I found out very early into my transition is on hormones, you kind of just, even if you're not necessarily feeling horny, kind of have to get into it anyway. And usually you get horny as you're like kind of getting into the zone. So that is my tips for that, and it helped me definitely get like that libido back. She's older than me. I mean, yeah. Speedrun is trying hard, side casually playing. It's not my fault. I just happen to be naturally better. Carmelita, come on. Carmelita, I mean Neela. Carmelita, Jesus. Come on.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use
I
however.
love watching you play games. I feel like when it comes to Sly Cooper, is one of those games that I play in a very satisfying way. It's like I know where everything is. I know what to do.
Job inside the... If you can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
So like that, and like I'm just like, not to glaze myself too hard, but I'm just like usually pretty good at platformers. So, and it's not even like, okay, that's the weird part. I like platforming games, don't get me wrong, like I really like love certain platforming games. I just happen to like be kind of good at them. Same with racing games. I don't play them that super often, but I've always been pretty fucking decent at them, like no matter which game. Like whether it's Need for Speed, Forza, like it doesn't matter. I don't know if this is patched on this one. Ooh, I see treasure. I know there's an ad break happening right now, so I know, just gonna kill this garden. No! It worked! Oh my god, I'm actually so goated! We're just gonna sit here. I'm actually just fucking goated. Better. Racing games on PS5 controller goes hard. I've never played a racing game with a controller before. Besides Need for Speed on like original PlayStation, but like that's so many years ago. Like I don't remember that at all. Every racing game I've played now has been like on keyboard. I should try to play the new Forza game with controller because people say it's better. Also, okay, I'm sorry. I know I'm going to talk about racing games right now, and so many people are going to be like, I don't give a fuck. But like, I'm sorry. Whoever tuned the cars in Forza Horizon 6, what the fuck were you doing? Like, were you on crack? Like, what the fuck is the tuning of every car? It's like the most miserable driving experience. ever. Like, it's like driving on soap on every new car and have to spend like fucking 40 minutes tuning each one. Jesus. And I'm playing on like standard difficulty. The fuck? Like, holy shit. And before anyone asks, I picked a Nissan as a starting car because Nissan. Yes, I know. Like, we had a Toyota right there, but I was like, yeah, but like, I like the body on Nissan better. Thanks for the head ups. Okay. Like, I'm not saying every car, like, most of the supercars are tuned almost perfectly, but they're still like slippy slidey in certain ways, which obviously is like because I'm really early in the game, like you still need to upgrade and like tune better and blah blah blah. And you need to install a brake tuner, which you need like a shit ton of money for, to be able to like tune your brakes, which is like, that makes sense. Like I get it, because like obviously braking is like one of the biggest like reasons why you will crash. But like, Jesus Christ. Got a Suzuki? Fuck yeah.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
Okay, keep in mind that he just said that the fans are spinning way too fast to walk on, because I need you to see what happens once we are done.
That will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Dig in your butt, twin. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. Fucking bad RNG, but okay. Have a good night, Gog. Thank you so much for staying for so long. It's been 5 hours soon. I get it. I know not everyone can handle my stamina.
Go hardcore, extreme, all over his face. Okay, peace out.
Jesus, calm down. I mean, I probably can, but it won't stop me from trying. Come here. Come over. Come over, my parents aren't home. Again, speedrun strat? Jesus. I didn't realize like how many speedrun strats I remembered still. I'll let you live. Come on! Nice.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the...
Okay, remember what he said at the beginning? That the fans were too fast? Keep that in mind. Because he couldn't walk on them to shut off the things, right? Keep that in mind.
Fans have stopped. Use them to
Right?
get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
Yeah?
I'm overriding the spotlight security guns.
Yep. Yep. Bruh.
No more security in the printing press room.
Like, I am sure if they had just made this a little like shorter, I mean, so you had to jump on the fans, which you can barely stand on as is. Anyway. Funny. Now, Chan, you know I love you. Let's go blow up Let's go blow up a nightclub together. Not mine, though. Time to go blow up a nightclub. Sniped. Get fucked. I'll be getaway driver. Nice, nice, nice. We got the driver. I'll be the bomb expert. And everyone else, you look cute and I'll fuck you when I come home. We could have played the PlayStation 5 version actually, because then we could have gotten the achievements.
Press the triangle button to drop.
What? The fuck?
Before it explodes.
What is that? Promise? I promise. Nice. See you later, Beelzebub. Wow.
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
Taking out the disco ball.
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock sign loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving. Keep saying.
I can't remember if it needs 1 or 2 bombs. I want to say it's only 1 actually. Let's see if I'm right. It is only 1. Speedrun. Oh, God. Whatever. I win! That was like pretty fucking fast too. That was nice. That was good.
Wow, Bentley. We felt that all the way back.
Like, I feel like I can definitely do that a little faster though. Like, that was good, but like...
Pop off on impact.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys.
Sly.
Once he shows up. Then send them off to
Sly, don't you know that
We'll go
I actually love you.
climb to the top of the
Sly Cooper fanfic.
side. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you, and will use it to pull down the side.
Thank you, Lexa. I'm proud of you too.
The impact should create an...
Now let me grab you by the fucking throat and kiss you.
Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
Can I remember the water tower puzzle? That we will see. Right?
Why am I so horny?
Come here. Nice. Easy. Then we don't have to wait for Murray because he does 2 hits. Hurry, get in position, fucking asshole. Nice.
You're gonna have to blast your way.
Nice. Huge.
I need to focus. Which valves do
This one, that one, this one.
To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
Shut the fuck up, Bentley. We know this. And then, boom. Oh!
Sly, the water pressure to the...
Oh, I didn't buy the smoke bomb. Fuck. Shit.
It's off.
Okay, well.
We're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck.
Get in position right now. Get on your fucking knees like a beautiful little toy. Money. Hold up. Getting money. Nice. I know these games like the back of my hand, okay? You, like... To you, this might be impressive because I remember all this shit, but like also I play these games.
Okay, head back.
I don't know how many times at this point, like over the years. Like, this is like Jack and Daxter to me.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the...
Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Like... It's funny now that I think about it, because like... To me, they didn't seem like speedrun strats at the time. But it is funny how many speedrun strats I like discovered by myself.
The wheel. I know how to drive a stick.
Hey, you're my beautiful little fucking kitty.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
I'll smack the fuck out of you. Yeah, no problem. If you cry, I'll lick your tears up. It's fine. Whee!
I'm in position.
Great. Just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Nope.
Oh, cupcakes.
Cupcakes.
Hook's on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
How would you protect these nuts in your mouth? Chat, get back! They're French! I'll protect you, it's fine! It's okay, Chad, I got you! I'll protect you! Nice, huge. Hi, Bra, welcome in. Hey, seen your clips, had to catch a stream from you. Hi, welcome in.
Gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
Of course, steal out anything with my little pads. Scared of the French. It's okay, I got you. The French won't get you.
God. So raccooners do this. Right, totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look.
And your mom is ugly!
Half cowboy. A man.
Bitch!
Style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me.
A connoisseur of finer things.
Cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look. See the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw gang.
Also, printing fake money, isn't that like boring as fuck as a thief?
Just hand over the tail feathers and we.
Morgan, you're such a good puppy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're such a cute little puppy.
You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat?
It's not a speedrun. This is just how I play the game naturally.
And your suit sucks.
I'm not trying to necessarily be super fast, it's just how I is. Sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I guess I'm like doing it too fast for you. I guess. Oh, you tell me you can't keep up? You're telling me you just like. You're too weak to keep up? Huh? You're telling me you just can't handle me? Are you telling me that you want me to just hold your hand instead? Cuddle you maybe? That is a weird angle. The meter fight, but whatever. What? That's horseshit. You should be on the other side. Nice. Easy.
You take clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor.
Sticking with the sexy detective lady?
No other than that.
You.
Is that how you remember it?
Fox.
Not the metal bird or literally the hippopotamus, but the fucking Carmelita. You know what? Valid. I get it. She's hot as fuck. Can somebody draw me in Carmelita fucking?
My gang and I
want her squirting though.
Clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined.
I actually should make a command for. Are you sure? Yes. Are you sure?
Carmelita.
Are you sure?
It got a little tricky.
I 1,000,000,000% need to make a list soon, or like a command or something for stream where
The nightclub and throwing the
like
forger.
I give people like a list of what's okay to draw with me and other people and what's not okay to draw with me and other people. Because like
for a weekend,
I definitely have some
I figured the team
kinks / stuff that I'm definitely okay with that I think people would find surprising. That is very true, Ixer. Who doesn't remember Crystal?
So the boys and I
God, I love Crystal too. Crystal's so fucking hot.
a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan.
Rajan.
A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets.
I love that clicky noise of his nails, like against the.
Legal spices in the black market.
What kinks are you into?
In his small outfit to a.
BDSM, obviously. Blood, knife play.
He since crowned himself.
Choking, suffocation.
Lengths to convince others of his worth.
Of course.
Convince himself.
Degradation.
He's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased.
Impact play.
The reason? To show off his acquisition, the clockwork wings. The symbol of my enemy.
I think like the one I think most people would be slightly surprised by is I'm not like into it in the sense of I do it regularly or anything like that, but I am somewhat into water sports.
The wings will bring in prestige.
In the sense of if it happens, I wouldn't care, but it would be very like I would never bring it up in the sense of like in a casual way, if that makes sense. Exhibitionism, of course. In the sense of I would never do it in like in a public space where like we're ever close to say like children, obviously. Masks, of course. Audiophilia. Hold up. Things like that. We are gonna get the bottles right after the recon mission. Hold up. free use, of course, CNC, all that. I feel like that, obviously it doesn't fall under BDSM, but when I say BDSM, I feel like it kind of falls under it because it's me. I feel like the list of what you're not into would be shorter. Probably, actually, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm definitely not at all into. I am not into H-play. I am not into scats. I am not into like rape or sexual assault fantasies in that sense. I am not into bratty behavior. That is like something a lot of people are like, oh. Obviously not into like, at least for myself, like I'm fine doing it to someone else, but I never want like someone to like try to regender me or anything like that. I'm not into diapers or anything like that. I understand some people are. It's not my thing. What else? I want to say there was a bottle here. I can't remember. Obviously not like... I'm definitely not into bestiality. And I understand like some people get like art or whatever of like them with like a horse or something like that. And like, bitch, I'm not gonna judge you. Like, it's art. It's not real. Like, unless you're fucking a horse, like, I'm not gonna say shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. You do you. But, like, that's not my thing. Like, no. Vor, I'm definitely into vor to some degree. Not as much as I think others are, but I'm definitely into it. I just think eating someone or... Okay, I understand like war isn't necessarily eating someone to like to the day like to they die or whatever, but I feel like cannibalism somewhat goes under war a little bit. Oh yeah, cannibalism, which I'm into, again consensually. Can't grab that right now. I need to lower the bridge. Hard war, yeah. But it's war. Yeah. Hi, Fortune. Welcome in, sweetie. Same as like the horse thing I said, like when people get like art or whatever of themselves like fucking a werewolf, but the werewolf is suspiciously dog-like. Not my thing. We'll never judge anyone for getting it. I get it. I understand it. Express yourself. It's art, and like you do you. Not into lolly or anything like that. I don't like it. You can debate amongst yourself. I don't give a fuck. I don't personally like it. What else? I think that's kind of everything I'm not into. Like, I can't think of like too much of anything else that I'm not into right now, at least. There's probably more that I can't like think about. Like, I rarely think about what I'm not into. Just a little nibble. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm not into. You get the general vibe. Right, some of the bottles in this level is like really weird to try to get. Ugh. Yeah. I think that's all I can like think about right now. Right, didn't still not get the smoke bomb. And of course, like, I'm fine answering people if they want to ask me, like, are you into this? Because, like, I think, at least for me, I think and I think most people who are fine asking, like, what kinks and whatever you're into are gonna be fine with people, like, saying, like, no, I don't like it, I think it's disgusting. It's like, yeah, whew. There's some people, like, certain kinks are disgusting, and that's fine. And, like, that's just how it is. Jesus. These guards. Can you chill for like 5 seconds? I'm trying to grab some bottles. Fuck. Can somebody gift like 20 subs so I can buy more vodka tomorrow? Hi Jasper, welcome in, sweetie. I would have found the money. That's a joke. It's even an egg yolk. Yeah. I'm trying to like think really hard right now. Like, is there anything that I haven't said that like I definitely should have said? On like what I'm not into. Oops. Oh, I don't know if this is the right term for this kink anymore, but this was the old term, like, to make someone into a nugget. Which, for the people who don't know, this is like a really old term, so I don't know if if it's the right term anymore. But it's basically like amputating arms and legs. Don't like that. Hell no. Not my thing. Transformation as a kink side that I feel is one of my biggest first kinks eventually was like, oh, I just want to transform into a woman. I mean, transformation is a little different because I'm talking more like real life kinks, because obviously like if you could transform like that, like I would there's so many things I would do. I don't know if that's what's called anymore, but that's what it was used to be called back in the day. So don't quote me that's like still the right term. But that's what it used to be called. Oh, bad RNG. Yeah. Oh, of course, like I feel like this goes without saying, but like, because I know the categories in corn, obviously no like, quote unquote, teenagers, none of that shit. That kind of goes under like age play for me, I guess. Damn. Did I do these ones in here? Oh, not, I don't like expansion. In the sense of like expanding like someone's stomach. I'm not into like pregnant people as well. That's not my thing either. Stretching, sure, like I can, if it's like one of those nights where it's just like you want something very like deprived, I guess, I can kind of indulge in like, you know, hyper stretching where like obviously it's super unrealistic and you would literally die if this ever happened to you kind of thing. But regularly, no, not really. Yeah. Breathing, hell yeah, but like without the end results, of course. Trying so hard to like. I'm trying to also remember like shit I'm not into as I'm trying to remember where all these bottles are. Is that the one near the guard? You're fine, Ixie. That doesn't bother me. Like, I'm talking like for myself. I didn't. I remembered. Haha. I don't care people sharing like whatever they're into. I'm talking strictly for myself here. It doesn't make me. That's another thing. Besides like, I think scat and lolly and like you know, people getting art of them like with like technically not animals, if that makes sense. Things like that makes me uncomfortable. But also I've been around and seen shit like that so much that like saying that it makes me uncomfortable, I feel like it's a little bit of a lie because it doesn't necessarily make me uncomfortable. I just kind of feel like, okay, like I kind of just scroll past them.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony, and it looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue.
Yeah.
They look heavy. Getting the wings out of
It's not, for me, it's not even a kink. It's more, I pretend because I can't do the real thing. That's valid, though. There's a lot of trans women. I'm not saying, like, necessarily that's how you identify, but, like, there are a lot of trans women who do that same thing. Like, damn it. It's kind of like, to me, it's kind of like the same thing of, like, I don't know, putting on fake chest or whatever for other people. To feel how it is to have that.
Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
You know? Jean Bizon.
A member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
Like Arpeggio.
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
It's also like why I shared that story before. That like during my I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say like it was super early into my transition. I wouldn't say it was like a couple of months in the HRT. And I didn't have like I wouldn't call it a breakdown. I feel like that's too dramatic. But like I had like a really shitty day because like I realized I would never be able to get pregnant and never be able to give birth. And then I just had like a really shitty day about it. Even though I don't even want kids, it was just more like, oh, I'll never be able to have kids. And just like, I don't know, it made me really sad. That was it. Obviously, I'm way over that now, but like, it was something that was bothering me for like a little bit. I'm EP, I want to curl up in your lap. Gun, you shouldn't. I would love to have you on my lap. Give you head pads and you can fall asleep. And if it slips in, it slips in. Like, I'm sorry, it's just like how it is. Like, your mouth is right there.
That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
Yeah, that's fine. And that's very easy.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Yeah, you want the option, exactly.
But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan.
Is this where like I turn the ASMR back on and just like ASMR as I play Sly?
But he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Wait. No. I want to use your computer. Huge. This one. This one. This one. I feel like a lot of people have already fallen asleep, and that's fine. Like, I don't care. I think it's fine to, like, I don't know. I never expect anyone ever to have my stamina when it comes to, like, staying awake / just, like, kind of keep going. Not because I think people, like, can't handle it. And, like, I like saying that to tease, but, like, it's just, like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I have, like, infinite energy.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace.
Tatsuna, you're such a good girl.
I'd love to, pal.
Yeah, you are.
Locked down.
Yeah, you are.
And the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown witch.
Very hippie by nature. Yes. Whoa. I think that's cute though. What the fuck? Catherine, you're a beautiful little perfect fucking puppy. How do you feel about trans men watching my... I fucking love it. Sometimes I wish I could cater more to trans men, if that makes any sense. And there are, I know of, a few trans men, Jesus, who do watch my content and who are in my server and I've gotten to speak to and hang out with and stuff like that. I think trans men are fucking sick. I think trans men are just as valid as trans women. I just think trans women are spoken more about because people are idiots and still misogynistic. Like, yeah, it's so annoying. It is so annoying how even when it comes to like transitioning and trans people in general, people are still somehow sexist and only either targeting or only focusing on women when men are just as valid in that sense. Like, it is both funny and very ironic and it's so incredibly sad. That and like, I don't know. Obviously, this is just like my opinion on this, but I just think like, I think like some people who think they're allies and think they do something good, they will support a trans woman, like in a heartbeat, but won't necessarily do the same for a trans man. And I think that's really stupid, which is why I like talking about like the one time I got to, like, I didn't know they were a trans man at the time. I gave them head and they happened to like start hormones and transitioning and stuff like that later, but like after a couple of weeks, like, we didn't like hook up as in had sex. I just gave them a hand because I wanted to, and they were hot, so like, why not? God, you could tell I'm a whore, but that's fine. They told me they're trans, and I was like, that's fucking awesome. And they were worried that I was gonna be upset with them because they hadn't told me, And it's like, I don't give a fuck. If I'm sucking, Jesus, if I'm licking pussy or boy pussy, I don't give a fuck. Think I care? Thanks. But, you know, nothing wrong with liking sex, exactly. But yeah, no, I do wish that my content was a bit more catered toward, not necessarily towards trans men, but more inclusive in that way. And of course, like, I'm trans, you're trans, like, we share that experience in common. Like, it's literally the Spider-Man meme of like, you have something I want! And that's funny and that's great, but like, I wish sometimes I could make content that includes more trans men. Not because like I think I need to, but it's because I want to. Because trans men are fucking valid, and I feel that a lot of trans men don't get validated the same way, say, a trans woman get. Because I'm sorry to say this, but men are dumb. Men are so shitty sometimes. Men are like, even if they support you, the least supportive human beings on earth. I'm sorry, but it's just like how it is. Like, speaking as a previous man, yeah. Like, I remember one of my best friends in the world at the time. I was with someone who I thought I was gonna like get married to. When I say thought, like I mean like I bought the ring and everything. Right? And this is like one of the people I genuinely will call like my best friend in the world, or one of my best friends in the world. I asked him, hey, if she says yes and we end up getting married, would you be my best man and would you hold a speech? And this man looks me dead in the eyes and went, nope. And when I was like, why the fuck not? He went, I gotta grind League. You can't stop fucking A-ramming for like one day? Like, Jesus. But like, that is like some shit only men will pull. Like, it's true. It's annoying, but it's just true. That is just, yeah. Funny as fuck though, hell yeah.
Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
He wasn't even that good, no. He was like gold 2, I think. Which is like, yeah, that's good, but it's not like jaw-dropping good. Alright, calm the fuck down. Yeah. Ask him if he went pro yet. Actually, I haven't spoken to him in a minute, so should do that. I should just DM him randomly and be like, yo, you pro yet?
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Hello? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
No?
But yeah, some.
No tux?
But I think like with women and with just like women in general, girls in general, I feel like it's very common to be very enthusiastic, and it's like okay, like if that makes sense, okay to be enthusiastic about your friends, and like that, and like this again goes back into more like the history of just women in general, but like I've had people who are like wanted to sleep with me or flirt with me or like trade, you know, nudes or whatever, which is like great, right? But then they're like, oh, I'm fine with it because you're a woman and I'm a girl. And like, that's fine because like we're both girls, which means like nothing will actually happen. And I'm like, the fuck do you mean? Like, I'm into women. Like, that, what? And they think like, oh, it's fine. And like, I've literally had women who have partners be like, oh, I can share this with you because like you're a woman. And I'm like,
have any intel for
the fuck does that even mean?
I recommend searching all the rooms. It's
Learn my smooth ways from Sly.
should hold at least one
So,
portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the
and don't get me wrong, women, please share your beautiful bodies with me. But like, what I mean is like, if you got a partner and they wouldn't be okay with it, just because like I'm a woman doesn't mean that like necessarily they're going to be fine with it. And don't make assumptions that way, because that's fucking hurtful. That's insane.
So be on careful lookout for prowlers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
That is super weird mentality. That is also just like, again, I think it comes back to like the whole like, oh, my boyfriend won't care because you're also a girl. And like, he'll find it hot kind of mentality, which obviously is fucking gross and weird. But sadly, somewhat still a thing. Good luck cleaning. Have fun cleaning. Wait! USB-S background noise while you clean. The fuck is this? Everest, you're such a good kitty. Yeah. It's like somewhat what I've talked about a little bit before. Like I've had people who are like seriously? Really none of them? What? Thank you. Holy shit. I was gonna freak the fuck out. I've had people who are like, oh, you're a sex worker. That means like you're into everything. And I'm like, no. Not how that works.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
Yoink. Hi. Zia, you're such a good pupper. Let me just yoink, yoink, and then yoink. Exie, you're such a good girl. Damn, more money. Who needs stealth when you can smash all the buttons? I mean, or just be good at the game. How about that? Damn it. No, it's gonna be the bathtub, isn't it? Or one of these two. Yep. Boom. Oh my god, I'm so fucking good at these fucking games. Holy shit. Someone come smack me on my lips and let me lick your fucking tongue.
To the ballroom.
I'm doing grabby hands at you, you just can't see it. That is so fucking cute. Oh, I wouldn't necessarily call this a kink, but I'm definitely into it. This I feel like this is like one of those experiences that like most people should have. Having somebody literally suck on your tongue like it's a dick, like dead ass, like you stick your tongue out and they suck on it, like literally suck it.
Now, sir. Of course I do.
That shit's so fucking hot. You have no idea.
Then come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris?
Sly Cooper 007.
You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Listen, the mask is just a suggestion.
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
They're so close to each other, they might as well kiss.
Delicious.
If only dancing was this easy. I mean, it is this easy to some degree.
Nice.
That fellow is very graceful. If only you moved spice shipments as well. Silence.
Damn, roasted. I love fucking up that one because it just looks so funny animation wise. This is another one that I really like doing. Before you're holding hands in my chat?
Constable Neela.
Can't believe this.
Well, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and three is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss
Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
It was like the least enthusiastic acceptance of a fucking dance ever. Like, sure, I'll accept, I guess. Very nonchalant, very boring, very not epic. Move! I'm going home! The fuck? Gotta grab Murray! Exactly, no Gomez maxing. The fuck? Cringe. 0 out of 10. Good night, Steel. Sleep well. Enjoy your rest.
is a menace to all future
Hi, Heart. Welcome in, sweetie.
while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in
I want to get pregnant. I mean, you don't have to get pregnant. Just let me, like, beat the shit out of you.
Take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I bet it works.
I have enough HRT in my system to be infertile at this point.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
I actually am technically not infertile. I need to be Brad.
Left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. But be careful. If you continue firing for too long,
God.
guns will overheat.
What are these controls?
You'll have to wait for them to cool down. Try getting a shot.
Are you scared, Chad? Are you scared I'm gonna let the rockets hit?
Shoot down the enemy missiles before.
What if I let them hit? What if it hurts a little, like, too good? What if you like it? What if you like when I smack the shit out of you? I don't technically need to even, like, do this. I should just be focusing on the helicopter. For time purposes. But also... Really? Look how close it is. No longer care about the rockets. Just want to kill a helicopter. Boom.
Triumphant!
Good work. The sky's all clear.
I mean, that's completely valid. You can also just not take HRT for a while to get your sperm count back up if you want.
I plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the
Chad is also getting close, I think. Yeah. I love teasing them.
the device. I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the head
Yeah, for sure.
prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air
Hold on.
defenses.
Let me do this. Sure, I'll turn it back on.
Up for the heights.
You will hear a lot of clicky-ish sounds because obviously I'm playing with a controller. And that is a trade-off you're making with the ASMR mic. Okay? Just so you know. Just so you're aware. Right? It is just a continuous little stream at this point. Also, to be fair, I'm having a lovely time. Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. You're so beautiful and sexy for me. Oh, right, I also owe someone this. I'll wait after the ads.
Murray's road
Don't worry.
features prevent him from fitting through the drape.
I'm not gonna do anything or do anything specific until ads are over.
I've heard through a reliable source
Okay?
that the guards
You're fine. You're okay.
written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Money. Fuck off. Ace. You're such a good, breakable, beautiful, sexy, gorgeous little factoid.
This table doesn't have the code. This is it.
Fantastic! Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work! Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray. I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857. You've gotten the insanity strike move!
Welcome back from the ends.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch.
Hi, Crystal.
So what are me and Sly?
Hi, sweetie.
The second I
How are you?
they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Alexa.
Okay, I'm in.
You're such a good fucking kitty. Hi. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome to Sai plays Sly Cooper ASMR style, question mark? Yeah. You just want me to whisper in your ears. Tell you how pretty you are, how amazing you are, how perfect you would be to break. I love Sly Cooper, it's one of my favorite games of all time.
Changing back for level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
This is the best playthrough of the game ever. I agree 1,000,000,000%. I feel like this is a very focused playthrough, very, you know, very hands-on, very... My hands just wrapped around that controller, sweaty and warm. Just ready to finish this shit, you know, getting this level done. Just all my fingers tight and red. How hard I'm just gripping this controller right now.
Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
Need to replace the controller with my neck or wrists.
Thanks for the backup.
Would you be able to handle it?
Problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
No, but I want it anyway. Crystal, what if you weren't normal about it? What if you just let yourself go? What if you decide to be super pathetic? How about that?
Find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley.
I'm never normal.
Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
I love when people are pathetic. I think it's so much better than people trying to be bratty or trying to like stand on business, because I think it's just better when people are like, you know, absolutely devastatingly down bad, horrendously for me specifically, of course. But like, I just think it's so cute seeing people being pathetic and being okay with it. You know, I think it's fun.
So keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Exactly, stand on business for who you are. Never be afraid. People who try to shame you for being the way you are boring, miserable, stupid little shits. And you should be whimpering for me. You made me so wet. I need to go Goon right now. I mean, what if you stayed? So you can barely handle it and then you go. Wouldn't that be so much better? Wouldn't that be so much more fun? What if you start whimpering to it?
You got all the jewels on that elephant. Now focus on the other one.
Fine. Because you all been so nice to me. It's so fun to play with today. Good, have fun. You have my full permission. Please don't come. Oops. I mean, who said that? I mean it, by the way. Go, have fun. Damn. Right now after stream? Why not during stream? What is stopping you? What do you think about October? I think October is fun.
That's it. With these jewels, I can make an ultra-hard radial saw for the heist.
you're on the phone and need that for a certain thing, or I mean, I can be on the PC, the phone can be free. Also, I think it's hot when people touch themselves during stream. I think it's fun. You know? I think it's really fun thinking of like people with their like hands in their pants. Just not being able to help themselves. You know?
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful.
Setting up the exhibition, not necessarily. It's more like
Has been sighted.
I think it's
Sigh,
fun.
give your Modro 666 a kiss.
Button to drop bombs. If you lose
Lost commands, not that I can think of, but I'll think about it like tonight, and I'll add them in myself later if I need to.
launching missiles, turn hard to dodge them.
Go. You're such a good boy. Yeah, you are.
Flying partner.
You're such a good boy.
Clear skies for the heist.
Ixie, you're such a good girl, and good job being done with work.
Okay, Szycrotic
Proud of you.
watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take
Yes, Ace. Yes, you're allowed.
a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango,
It is funny to me when
the ballroom on the electric
people
Let's
get flustered
cut the wings free and then winch back up
and like can't help themselves around me. I think it's on.
palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home for
You know? It's cute, it's pathetic, it's funny, it's hot. Also, it is literally part of what I do. Like, what's the point of being a gooner and an NSFW worker if I can't be on stream and making people so flustered that they can't help touching themselves just a little bit, feeling how hard they are, how wet they are, my voice in their head,
by placing charges on all of the
telling them how perfect they are.
Once the structure destabilizes,
You know?
those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats.
I'm just sitting here innocently, of course, playing a game and doing nothing else.
We need that break.
I would never tease you, John.
I need to bomb all of the lower cleats before I can take out any of the ones up here. Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams.
How I'm making it hard, I would never. I would never tease. I would never do anything like that. That's crazy.
Just 2 cleats left. 1 more cleat and this bridge is going down. Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC.
Man, I didn't miss your kiss. I did your kiss, remember?
What? The bridge is destroyed. Take all the manpower.
Oh wait, you did a new one? Mwah.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2.
Catherine.
Take care of Carmelita in the crowd. You handle the
Take it like a good girl.
Miss Fox side.
Hayes, you're a beautiful, gorgeous little fucking bitch.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
I love Fia. Fia is so good. Fia is also fucking hot as shit.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
What redeem was it, Roxy?
Nice. Ah.
Slime master disguise. You don't notice the two massive fucking wings on his statue being stolen because of dance?
Ooh.
Oh, I did that one, but Roxy, you're such a beautiful, gorgeous little pen. Something for me to just play with and have fun with. Okay.
Tell me, stranger. What's your name?
Magic fingers.
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings!
I remember you made me so flustered I lost my balance.
How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
The fuck ass rings.
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy.
You know what else is heavy? Pants grab.
This is tense.
Oh my god, I accidentally hit Murray. Oh no. I'm sorry, Murray. Didn't mean to. Didn't know you can handle more. I didn't know Murray was that weak.
These things are heavy. This is tense. Nice flying, Bentley.
Optimized. Optimized.
Not far to go. We're almost home free.
And we're done.
Punch it!
GG's.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
Fine, Jan. Come here. It has been a longer stream than normal, and we have had an amazing time together. Let's see if anyone is online and live and doing whatever they're doing. I see someone. Goodbye, speedrun diary. Goodbye. Okay, Jan. You can join the Discord. It is the best and the fastest way to know when I'm live. I will see you all on Friday, probably for more Sly, actually. I had a lovely time with everyone. Thank you for all the gifted subs, the bits, the follows, everything else. We're going to be rating Here Lies Ella, or Ella for short. She's amazing, beautiful. I was collabing with her and Ayara a couple of days ago, playing the Backrooms game. Had a banger time. So, I hope you all had a beautiful time with me, because I had a beautiful time with everyone else. I love you all. You're all amazing and beautiful. I will see you all on Friday / in the server. And of course, I'll be around tomorrow. Talk to you later. And of course, stay beautiful and go GOONS.
Wishing you were here. Why did you have to leave me all alone? I just miss you so much. Don't you want to be a good